Alright, welcome everyone to the Budgie Rampage stream. I'm Budgie, also known as Sawyer. On the top right hand corner I have little Nelly Bell. I have only put the one light on, just so she can get some rest, so at least you guys can still see her. I just don't have the heavier light in the back on. So, you can see her. And today we are playing Lethal Company, and here we have Lazerkeyboard. So welcome. So, Laser's been my guide through Lethal Company through many missions. So we may go overtime a little bit into Helldivers, but we'll see. And those of you that saw the Fortnite stream, I was just trying things out, and I apologize for the rocks in my head. Okay? But anyway, we may cover other things later with Fortnite, but only fortnightly. But we haven't played Lethal Company for a while, so we need to go to the company first, right?
Affirmative.
All right. Oh, I may be still a bit tired, so yes, confirm. So whenever you start a game, go to the company first, and then you can order your gear so you're not... Where did you go? Oh, you're hiding up there. I see. Let's turn this on. We are parking. So, I think Bob's at work.
This is the stream that you get the enemy.
Hang on, did we not go to the company? We did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So it does pop up from where you were before, doesn't it, the screen? We need to order flashlights.
Yes. Whenever we start from day one, it starts you on experimentation, but going to the company, visiting the company is free. It doesn't take a quarter day.
Come on. Confirm.
Nice.
All right. We best to probably not get too much, right? Not yet. But we're starting from fresh. We don't have any extra like in some of the missions we've had. So the quotas are usually if you carry on. And where is it? Oh, there. Oh, how come I can't pick it up? Oh, there. Thank you. Alright, we got our flashlights. So hopefully the weather for experimentation.
I think it's raining.
Let's have a look. Moons. We type moons. Oh, it's rainy. So probably the next one would be Val, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unable to rotate currently. It must be in orbit. Oh, of course. Sorry.
Try again.
I forgot.
No, try again.
Oh, did you already press it?
Put us up.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Try again. E. Moons. Then we go Val. I was hoping it was going to be the first one, but that's alright. Alright.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's start. Now, which one's this one? The tree one. Oh, this is the one with the bees.
Yeah, bees do spawn out here. I think more commonly than... I think bees spawn more on the forest planets.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear them. They're over here.
Oh, wow. This bridge is like a 50-50. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Alright. So, what is in this? Well, I guess we better look here first. So basically, so in this game, if you haven't, I got dead end already. Alright, so in this game, you're basically looking for stuff to take back to your ship to meet a quota. I actually didn't look at the quota. Ooh, I have found
130.
130. I found a bell.
Nice.
I think it's the first... No, it'll make noise and the enemy will find me. I know his game. How is that gonna go with crossing the bridge? I guess I just gotta be slow. Not running across the bridge, normally I do, but... Wait. Main entrance that way. Why are the ships over there? Okay, there's an arrow. So we don't want to be near the bees. How many bees are there? Not gonna get too close. Oh, there's another one there. No, we're not going to get that. There's so many of them. Ships over there. So we're gonna try and avoid the bees. The reason I, instead of just putting it back... Ooh. Oh. Well, it's worth 68. Just gonna have some water. Oh, wait. I might recharge my torch. That's kind of a... Ooh. Oh, it's one of those stupid creatures. Get off me. No, don't fly. No. No. Get off me. Is there something I can... Okay, well, this is a first, isn't it? I've got two on me. A snake. Apparently, I got a snake. No, get off me. No, we're not going anywhere. Stop it, fly. Did it get off? Or is it because I'm up on the roof part that they can't do anything? I don't know. Okay, I guess something happened Unless an enemy outside got him. I don't know. Unless they're in here. I don't know what just happened. Items by the ship. Okay. Oh, they're back again? Go away. Get off my head. I've got these... It's okay. I'm just worried about those stupid flying things. Okay, we charge. It's already charged, I know. But I'm just thinking if I go out there, is it going to get me? What is that noise? I remember, I think there's a Bigfoot or something that can be near here.
Hey.
Hey, I had some of those things that attach to your head. I had two of them. They're trying to take off, and I was in the ship here. I can still hear it. Oh, do I take the stop sign?
Nope.
Oh no! Aww. He ate me.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't take the stop sign.
True. So, I had flying... It said snake something. I don't understand why it said snake something, but it's like the flying creatures.
It's called a tulip snake.
A tulip. Even though it doesn't look like a snake, and snakes don't fly.
Yeah, I can't go back for the other items.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Damn, I was trying to scan it, but I guess I'll just bring you back.
Did I just get eaten though?
Yep.
What creature was that?
It's called a forest keeper officially, but everyone just calls it a giant.
Force keeper. Okay. Thank you very much. But there is like a different other like giant creature though as well that you call a giant. Right?
There's what? Okay, so there's the automaton called the old bird. It's the big robot thing that cries like a baby when it spots you and shoots rockets. And then there's the sandworm that looks like a big sandworm from Dune.
But there's one that kind of looks like a Bigfoot or something.
It was that one.
Oh, that was it? Oh, it looks different up close.
Yeah. So I was going to try and show you an enemy that I've only seen twice in the game. Thankfully, I scanned it. It is probably the strangest enemy in the game, but there's no way to kill it. It's hard as fuck. I don't even know if it pops up, but if you can type in bestiary, maybe the outline of it will show up.
You want me to bring up the moons, or are you wanting the beast thing?
Bestiary. Bestiary. Bestiary.
What name do you want me to type in, sorry?
Scroll down.
Barber?
There it is. Yep.
What, he runs around with scissors?
Yeah.
I had a dream about the barber one day and he made me a wig because his scissors were too big.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't show it to you. It's still sadly not the enemy that I'm withholding from you. He's basically a blue man. He doesn't have any like discernible features except for like his blue man shape, white gloves, and a giant pair of scissors. He makes the same sound that ceiling trap makes, like the spike trap.
Oh, yeah. Like how it thumps down.
Yeah, he makes the same sound. It's a little bit quicker, but the thing is that he's invisible.
He's invisible. Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's got invisibility cloak.
Only with he'll only appear when you get within 5 meters of him. I'm actually really surprised that I got away. I've only seen him. This is literally my second time in game seeing him.
Oh, and you played a lot of games.
Yeah, he's extremely rare.
Okay. Which planet is he on?
I forget what planet he spawns on the most, which I didn't think it was Val, but I can probably look that up real quick while you suck the next moon.
I think we'll go to the fast one, since the weather of it is fine. Nellybuzz having a real good go at the mirror.
So apparently he's only got a 4.8% chance of spawning on Val.
Oh, so that's the only one, was it?
And, the one that he spawns on the most is called Dine.
Oh, okay.
Sadly, I just realized I left my flashlight behind.
Wait, what?
I left my flashlight behind trying to get more items into the ship.
Oh, and because I died, my flashlight's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Let's
Right,
see
hold
how
on.
we go. Ooh. What was that noise? Well, guess we see what we find. The last few times when I've tried to jump that spot, I had fallen down. So I'm going to try that another time.
Wait.
Hey?
Sorry, I thought I heard you say you fell down.
Oh no, like I know when I try and jump across, I know I'll fall down. Well, this is the fire exit, so
Oh, nice.
there isn't a lot of stuff.
I found some stuff that's outside.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Alright. It's not as much as you would think, I guess. I'll try. It's like a giant circle there.
Just call it a wash.
But we've got enough, don't we?
We got 230 on the ship right now.
Okay. And it just randomly spawns. It's not like...
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
I got the cookie mold pan. It looks like more for Christmas cookies. Yeah. It's got like stars and Christmas tree. Oh, you could probably still use it anyway. Alright.
Yeah, there's just 7 more items outside the ship. We can just reroll for something better.
Yeah, alright, we try. But even... Well, I guess we'll see what the other one's got. Also depends on the weather conditions as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, there is assurance. But I know that one's quite a kind of a risky one because they're the ones with more of the dogs, right?
Yeah.
Well, the weather's
And
supposed to
the
be
worms.
good. Oh yeah, the worms. Well, I guess we'll see. We need to land it. Burp, 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 burp. Someone's calling from Darwin. Don't know that many people up in Darwin at the moment. Hopefully we find some good things. Hopefully it's also before the dogs come at 6 o'clock. Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, it's a mine one. I forgot about that. I think I was getting myself mixed up. Sorry. And yeah, considering we have no torches, probably makes it harder as well. Oh, this is where the nutcracker might be. Oh, I found a key. Oh. Oh, crap. Gotta be careful, there's a gun. I think it's a gun. But then I was worried that it was the nutcracker, but I didn't hear the nutcracker sound. I had 2 items. I had a key and I had a sheet of metal, I think. I had 2 items. Oh, that's a clever way to do it. I was so close to getting out though. Oh, look out. Oh, that was so close. Oh my goodness. Living on the wild side. Oh, that's interesting. I'll be well and truly dead. That was So what happens there? Can you still pick me up when I'm like that? Well, at least I'm away from danger now. I actually have blood on me from the shots in that one. Yay! At least it's before 6 o'clock as well. Yay! Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All those bees. Wasn't there bottles that you needed?
No, I can't do it.
It's alright. Maybe just grab what you had. We've got enough for the quota.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Are you trying to bounce it or something? Are you just making the ding noise with the bottles?
You recover stamina slightly faster when you're not carrying heavy items.
Oh. Let's say if it was near the dogs, you wouldn't do that though.
No, absolutely not.
Yep. Yeah. It does seem that some of the maps have a lot more than others with the gear.
Yeah, it's that RNG, that random numbers game. I'm gonna let you take care of this next round. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Scrap metal and other
Okay.
goods.
So
You have
company
2
now?
days left to meet the profit quota.
Yes.
You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
And then we land it. Sorry. Well, we're probably best to get rid of some of the little, or maybe the metal stuff. No, I like the quickie molds, but it's gotta go. remember that metal pipe thing being there. Kind of looks it's been severed. Oh well, it's alright. Alright, let's... So we needed 130. So we go sell. So if we double check, we got 89. 199. We need a little more. How about this? And what's that? Oh, the sign. No, we'll keep the sign here. Just see how much this one is worth. Well, that's not what I meant to do. E for sale. 125. Oh, short by 5.
I know. Well,
Alright.
if you want, you could kill me and sell my body for 5.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I think, unfortunately, Mr. Ducky. No, not the bell.
Ducky.
I know. How much is Ducky worth, though? He's probably the one that's gonna have to, though.
82.
No, we're not getting rid of Ducky. No.
It's the jar of pickles then.
Jar of pickles? How much is the jar of pickles? 33.
33.
You need something smaller in value. How much is the key? 3. The key's 3. And what were we at? We're at 125, so we still be too short. Pickles are like 33 bucks. Oh well. Take the pickles.
You could always just, give the coworker a good whack.
Nope. I don't do that.
No.
Nope. You know that.
Sorry I did it to you last time.
It's okay. Alright. So that will be above the quota. But it is
We need
only...
flashlights and stuff anyways.
Yeah, we do. Okay. So we go store. And we go flashlights. Oh, it's the
Well, I
normal
keep
flash.
It's not that I keep forgetting to tell you, but if you stand close to the counter, the company will compliment you.
If you stay close to the company.
Like if you stay close to the counter, it'll say something like, "The company values your hard work."
Oh, I see. I think I have heard it say it a couple of times. It's good that they try to encourage the employees. What I might do is get 3. The reason why is we've got a spare. I think that will work. However, I did notice as well. Okay, I know there's 60% off regular flashlights. It probably seems silly, I know. We're gonna have a few because it's 60% off. It's only $6. We could have done that actually, but
I got the
Alright.
3.
okay, cool. I got something else. I also got reserve, but they're not the pro ones. Because the flashlight's normal was 60% off, I just got 2. And off it goes. And then we wait for the next one.
Throwing supply beacon.
You imagine if this was the pod for resupply.
Yeah, no. I'm sure someone probably made a mod that makes it look like it.
Probably. So I did get these smaller ones, just they were $6. That was
For the
60% off.
inevitable
Yeah.
Collapse of society.
So put it in here. Alright. Alright. So. We go.
Remember to take off first.
Oh, that's right. We have to
Unless
be
if
in
you're gonna buy
orbit.
something.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll save it.
No, we could have got a goldfish, so well.
We could have got a goldfish.
Yeah, it's for 50.
No.
Or the jack-o'-lantern. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
226, that's not bad.
Maybe I'll come back around.
Where are you? 209. Oh, wait.
Experimentation looks like it's the only.
291, nice. As long as we don't die, we're good.
I know. The duck's gonna have to be a mascot. Alright, this is the only planet that actually, so experimentation. Oh, I forgot to get my flashlight.
I'm gonna go ahead to the fire exit.
Okay. Alright, hopefully we find something good. Oh, let's just try and give our stamina a chance. That is something in a lot of games. To go through the stamina quite quickly. Oh.
No, wouldn't you know? We're very close.
I'm over here, but there seems to be a pipe that's burst or something.
Okay, let me help turn it off.
Sounds like there's something else in here with us. Main flashback. I found some good things. I'm not gonna bother that. I think we might have to put that in the cupboard. Sticks out of the cupboard anyway. Nelly Bell's being very cheerful now. Is that better with just the one light for you? Might be a bit harder to see, but I think you guys can see her okay. Looks like it. She's not as stressed then. Hey Raz, how you doing, mate? How's your day been? Oh, you did 10 out of... So, playing some Lethal Company. Oh, Raz, I also wanted to ask. So, I've had a few people say that they haven't seen... You're taking that? Okay. I've had a few people say... You're procrastinating... Oh, you're procrastinating about streaming, are you, Raz? I was wondering, does Twitch ever have issues with people not getting, like when you send out that you're online, that the notification doesn't go out? I've just had a couple of people asking me about it because they haven't been receiving. Oh. Oh, you've got gear here. Okay. We've got pickles, huh? Alright, if I pick that up first. Oh, hang on. Step back. Grab the pickle jar. Grab this one. Oh, yeah, it's normal. Sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, okay. So I just have to probably go through settings, right? Just to double check then or something. Okay. It just makes me wonder how long it's been like that, though. So...
Like a week.
It's been about a week. Okay. I managed to find the engine, and there was something else I
Flashbang.
picked up. Yeah, I put it in the storage cupboard.
Nice.
Do you think there's anything else, or...?
Probably, but it's getting late, and I pulled the apparatus.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, we first need to take off first.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't die this time. Trying to be a bit more careful, but at the same time, it wouldn't be the same thing, would it? I always die in something.
Well, you beat it this time.
I have died the first mission. The first mission, well, it was interesting. That was on Val. Oh, let's have it. We got an A grade. That's good.
Pirates.
So we need 226.
It's flooded. Hell no.
We've got enough, but let's see if there's
I'm reading
something.
370.
Yeah, same.
And that's without the apparatus, so it's probably like 450.
Do we go to Val?
Your turn.
It is risky. Now, you were talking about that mysterious creature on Dine, was it? But we probably don't have enough for it, do we?
No, it's 600.
Oh, yeah, nowhere near. Assurance is that other one, so it might have to be Val. Let's spell it right. Even that's not right. I'm still a bit tired from early this morning. So Raz, I will only be playing Fortnite fortnightly. Alright. We are on this one. This is with the big giant, and there's lots of bees, and there's those flying snake lizard thingies that want to fly and take your head off. I barely used my torch, so I've only got a tiny bit that I wasted, so it should be okay. It's interesting because I don't use my torch quite as much as before. I'm crouching and crossing the bridge. Alright, let's see what we find.
God damn it.
Oh. I thought Val
Purchase
was...
this time.
Yeah, we do. But... So... Val has this. Did I get it mixed up? I thought Assurance had this.
There's a chance for it to spawn on any of the moons, but Val has the highest chance out of the first 3 moons. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, there's something over there. There's a bolt. Oh, almost froze up there for some reason. Ooh, there's a key. Key. Although I'm a little worried that there's going to be a gun or something. Machine gun thingy. Or that nutcracker dude. What is that noise? Now I forgot how to get back.
Come over here.
Oh. There's a tunnel. There's a tunnel. Are you on the other side? Yeah, you are.
Hey. Oh my god. Look, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it.
Don't look at it? Okay.
Yeah, like, you only need to look at him once for him to go away.
Just once.
Yeah.
Oh. That was 47. My goodness.
Scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Big thing out of this hole. Yeah.
Did you
So,
go
yeah,
through
just give
that?
him a quick glance and then look away.
Did you go through all that already? Or was it only short?
And, he opened the door. I'm kind of not feeling going down there right now.
Okay.
I don't wanna take a
That is
chance.
fucking scaring me.
I know, right?
He's a creepy dude.
Okay,
Ah.
let's go check the fire exit.
It's
Yeah,
like
we got it.
oh, you found things. Oh, you found the yield sign and a hairbrush. The yield sign. I found 2 things. I found a key and a bolt.
Nice.
At least we found some things.
Oh, it's down over here. It's over here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I know, I thought so too.
because last time.
Yeah, the Bracken makes my blood run white hot every time he scares the hell out of me.
I was thinking, oh yeah, we've already seen it, and then next thing I turn around, he's there, I'm like, ah!
He's got a cooldown of 20 seconds.
Just 20. I felt like it was less than 20.
I'll go first. Go ahead.
Well, at least I didn't die. They really need to improve the infrastructure.
You should run across.
I probably need to wait for my stamina to go up. That's when sometimes you know you played too much in one game sometimes. At least I got this.
That's over here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we find. Whew. Uh-oh.
Run.
I can't.
Drop the items.
Can I not
Actually,
hide?
yeah, just right there. He can't hear us. You can hide underneath shit. Just crouch.
I think I'm too fat.
Did you drop? Yeah, I think. Did you
No,
drop
I've
your stuff
still-
or no?
Nope, nope, I've still got it.
You're good. Where you at?
Over here.
You're good.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah!
He's like slightly faster than us, so I'm not gonna go back out to the fire exit.
Oh, you've got more stuff. I think we're okay though. We've got a lot of things, so I think sometimes
I was gonna ask for you to camp here while I go see if I can get anything else and avoid whatever's inside, but not with the. Not with the
Yeah, that
giant.
giant's outside.
We could try to scan him though. Let me see. Let me see if you have him.
We've got 360.
Oh no, you already have him. Under bestiary or bestiary, he's listed as a forest keeper.
Oh.
We can try and bait him by climbing to the top.
Is he still out here?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, what is he going to do? Aren't we going to be the ones stuck up here?
No, you can just move right up here and then just curious to see if he tries to get us again.
Oh, here he comes.
He might be roaming. He might be checking out. Oh shit! Oh, there he is. There he is. Turn around.
Ooh, creepy. He's
Run,
a
run, run.
creepy guy. What do you mean, run, run, run? I thought you just... Oh, why do you...
You're so
Why are you telling me to run, run, run?
Run! Run!
Oh.
Hopefully you didn't have your flashlight.
Yeah, it's alright. We've got those other flashlights. It wasn't the pro. G'day. Welcome to the channel. Hi. No. Kuang? Is that how you pronounce your name? We're playing a little bit of Phasmophobia today. Have you ever played Phasmophobia before?
Phasmophobia.
Oh, not Phasmophobia. Golly, sorry. This is Lethal Company. Sorry. We do usually play Phasmophobia. That's what we've been playing recently. But we also play Helldivers 2. And also I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West. So, yeah. And also there's a little bird in the top right-hand corner. And her name's Nellie Bell. She's a 4-year-old Budgie girl. I've just got the one set of lights on her at the moment. She's a little stressed because it's a molting time for her.
Oh,
so
pobrecita.
she's I'm trying to just
Poor thing.
keep her cool.
I have a confession.
Have a confession, another confession.
This whole time I thought you were saying Budgie girl.
No, Budgie girl.
Yeah, I didn't know
That's
that was a
what they
distinction.
actually are. But budgies are known probably more around the world. It's just they originated in Australia, but you see them all around the world. but they have different sort of styles or different sort of colors. There's so many different mutations of budgie girls or budgies.
Like the make it pancakes, make it pancakes.
Oh, that's a different. That wasn't a budgie. That was a parrot. That was like a special kind.
I like that
and
bird a lot.
that bird, make pancakes. She has a feather condition, so she looks more fluffy than.
Oh.
And yeah, it's just a condition that bird has.
Poor thing.
But the YouTuber, the lady that rescues all the sort of birds that have got, you know, some sort of stress, or she's like a rescuer. She does such amazing work.
We're going back to experiment.
Yep, that sounds fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Are we ready? Challenger, are you ready? Well, I've got to get my torch. Like you got this spare. Or do I just go for the cheaper one in case I die? But
Run means run, Budgie.
yeah, I know, but like I didn't know which side you had jumped from, and I didn't realize he had come so close because he does travel very quick.
Yeah.
All right.
That's how you
So we
come back up.
pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Yep. Emperor's New Groove is an awesome movie. Whee!
You're right. I should watch it right now.
Empress New Groove.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too, but it's so good. And it's got a lot of values in it and like, you know, heartfelt stuff as well. And his little squirrel little club that he has. It's quite funny. Squeaker, squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Something.
Ooh, nice. We have an all items day. Or save item day, sorry. Every item we find is going to be a tattered sheet of metal worth 69.
Oh, okay.
Which is going to make us quite heavy, but it's very
Valuable. I think that's what he means. So, how come I can't do anything to actually deal with that anymore?
You alright?
Yeah, no, I just trying to work out some things, but I'll have to sort it out another time. Oh, it is.
Yeah, see, look, there's two tattered sheets of metal. They're both worth 69.
With what you collected. Oh, it's there.
No, right here in front of us.
How come I didn't see them? I got one.
You gotta right click.
I got two. We can go the fire exit. And I get to go downstairs. I'm sure there's plenty of people that actually have apartments where they do have to go downstairs like this. Hey? I'll check near the door just in case that's what he meant. Actually, I should just turn my flashlight. I forgot to turn it off. We're outside. It's sunny. It's fine. Wow. We'll see. Yeah, that's what he meant. Let me grab this. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of metal, so I guess I could leave my flashlight behind. That probably makes sense too. There we go. Oh, got metal. Oof. I feel like I got heavy armor from Helldivers, but this is so much heavier. I can't even. I gotta wait for my stamina. Let's hope it is very valuable, I guess. So with this game, it is a 4-player. It is fun. If you like searching for things and collecting, there's also enemies you have to avoid. It sounds like I can hear an enemy. I whisper because some of them, if you make any noise, if you hear me stop talking, it's possibly because of an enemy. Okay. I am also a bit sleepy, so bear with me. But the good news is, usually in Lethal Company, I die. And I didn't do it that time. I'm saying that time because it he's got
There's just
that one.
equipment left at the front door.
Mm-hmm. Roger that. So what happens in this game as well is when it hits, see the timer up the top in the center? See it's 1:53 p.m. and it's got the sun symbol. Well, when you reach for a later time, so when it starts hitting around 5 or 6, that's when you're going to get more enemies outside. There are enemies inside. There's a mixture, even though, well, you may have seen some of them a little bit earlier on. And I screeched, or whatever reaction I got, went, ah! But there are a few jump scares in this. Whee! Need charge.
There's only 2 items outside the ship too, so we did phenomenally.
Yay!
Yeah, it's like you said. Some days, like everything's like located super
Okay.
close to the door, and then other days it's just ignore.
Yeah. So we can go back to. We got 1 day left.
I think yeah, it's a selling day now.
So we'll take
I mean,
off.
like pirates. I love saying that.
Pirates. That's laddie. Alright, let's have a look. So was that the last day for that one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so we can go to the company now. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, so the metal. What is that? It's a Coke can. Okay, so we need to have a total of 226. Actually, I might drop my thingy so I can help carry. So 69. Okay, that's just 100.
Yo, what pirates like?
170, I think that one is there. Oh, that's right. So let's just see. So how much is this hairbrush? 16. Oh. Doesn't have any bristles on it. When we getting close.
Here, stand real close.
are true professionals.
Trained professionals.
He said. That's 255. What is it? Wasn't it just 226?
Oh,
Yeah, 226. That's good.
all right.
Winner.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, we didn't have too many smaller items to add.
It's not like that one stream. Didn't someone like oversell by almost like 200?
Yeah, naughty guy. He felt bad. You could hear it in the stream though.
You guys should have taken that money and gone to Titan.
Wow. We start the ship now.
Oh, sure. I was gonna say you can order some more stuff.
Oh. Because we'll get the next quota, won't we? You can always come back.
Yo, we getting good quota numbers.
351. We probably
By
almost
now,
got
it has
that.
like 500.
Sorry, I just gotta take my tablet.
Yeah, we have 420. No, 562, and that's not counting the apparatuses or the rubber ducky.
That's good.
562. 80 times 3. Hold on. Quick math. That's 710, I think. 720 ish. Yo ho, yo ho.
A pirate's life for me. Okay.
¿Cómo se llama? Se llama Chifi. Se llama Chifilo.
Confirm. So we'll go back to the... Oh, it's already in orbit. Orbiting this moon. Oh. Oh, so I just need to land. We just need to land back. Sorry?
I said, if you wanted to buy more flashlights, a shovel, or decorations, we can land.
Yeah.
Decorations, we don't have to be landed for, the shovels and other stuff, yeah.
So, store. Well, it looks like some of the prices can get pretty expensive. So you can get jetpacks here as well.
Yes, it's pretty hard to use, but once you get the hang of it, it's like invaluable.
So it says there's 70% off. So the 270, is that the with the 70% off, or is it you take 70%?
No, it's 270 is the 70% off.
Oh wow, so it can get
Remember
quite
the
expensive.
green flashlights were selling for 6, like last week,
Yeah.
right? But now they're at 15. You gonna risk it for the biscuit?
No, I was just curious. I'm just looking at the different... You want me to get the jetpack? It is quite a lot. What about the decor? Let's have a look. So, welcome mat, purple suit. Go have a look. It's not going to be very practical, but... but we're also, I think, getting a shovel. What do you mean? There is no object. Okay, probably because. And then look at one shovel. So we're needing flashlights as well. Wait a minute. and then... No, not shovel. There'll be another one. I just got more flashlights. Flashlights galore. It's back. Alright. Nelly Bell, you're really attacking that thing, aren't you? Shovel we will save. Not that it actually stays in the cupboard. Alright. Alright. Ah, you're wearing the suit. Alright. Purple.
Nice.
Purple. Alright. Let's have a look.
Take off.
Oh, that's right. We need to take off. Alright. And moons. Wow. Just see. Hopefully there'll be another good one. Alright, we're just going back to the first one. Alright, and we land. You're balancing there. So it's 8 in the morning on this map. Alright. Seems quite open, but I don't think there's actually much here. Did you just see? Is that another one?
Yeah, his bastard ass will stay there until.
There's quite a few there. I can hear a mine. Was an Easter egg. I got an Easter egg. Oh, there's a blob. I can hear him.
Also, the fire exit's a bust.
The fire exit's above us.
No, it's a bust. There's nothing there.
Well, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna take this to the ship. The Easter egg just exploded on me when I went to store it in the cupboard. 117:22. Yeah, I almost died. Wow. Almost has been a common thing. Oh. Yeah, some of the Easter eggs, though, can actually be quite valuable when you put them safely away, but that one was unstable. Considering it's almost Easter time. What is everyone doing for Easter? Well, I can tell you... Ooh, look at that. A lot of things. Probably best to do this first. Oh. Drop that, pick this up. I think once we finish this mission thing, then I'll start playing Helldivers, so. Not sure if it's gonna go as long as I normally would. Just I have had very little sleep. That's good with you, I was gonna say when you came back. But yeah, I'm just thinking. But I'm not gonna jinx this, but improvements have been noticed within myself as well, at least with this one. Like seeing the creature up there and I didn't react to try and kill it, or just creep past it, don't have to do anything serious. But those can jump down and get you or something, I think. So, still have to be careful. Radiation is 70. Does that also mean perhaps the enemies may start appearing, right? Because we're looking at 3:30, so we've got a couple of hours before the dogs would be out. So...
There's a key right there too.
There's a key? Oh, let me see. Oh, it is very well camouflaged.
I know. You can drop down this way.
Whee. Ooh, did you hear that? The stomps. Yep, I heard it again. I heard it again. We can go now? We got everything? Alright.
Well, if you're trying to start Helldivers, then you can...
We'll take it off. I heard something. Like I heard stomps. But I didn't see anything quite on the radar.
We made off like total pirates this session.
2 days left. All right. So do we want
I'm
to
gonna remove all the items off the cupboard. Wait, what?
Oh, are we gonna keep going the 2 days and then, or?
Oh, I thought you meant after this day. Yeah, sure, why not?
So with that Easter egg that blew up though, like,
Yes.
I remember a couple other times where they've turned into other objects, like that's inside, from inside, right? Or the
What's
value.
box?
Sort of like the present.
Mm-hmm. The present's the only item that does that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so basically there's a 1 in 16 chance that when you place it on a tile, like basically like, it's like the entire map is divided into a grid, right? And in any space, there's a 1 in 16 chance that that grid is a Easter egg exploding tile. Really shit way of putting it, but yeah.
Well, I just simply put it in the cupboard, so whatever tile that was, it's
Yeah.
no.
People figure that out by placing Easter eggs in the same tile and realizing that it always explodes.
Oh, okay. Hello. How's the games going? I'm going okay. New person, huh? Have you played Lethal Company before? I'm still learning it, but I've gotten better. About this time, usually I would be playing Helldivers too. But we're gonna try and finish. That's okay. It's pretty fun. Totally not traumatizing. Yeah, it can be. My goodness, there was. What was the creature that we had before?
The Bracken.
The Bracken.
Yeah, you can type
That
into
one
the
is a bit of a
console to
creepy
see it.
one. I'm still yet to see some other ones yet, so. Oh, we're already on this moon. Okay, we could probably just redo this. We'll do this one again.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's like the Bracken one's like that shadow man with that sort of like stripy sort of suit. Kind of reminds me of like Skeleton Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas. Kind of that outfit. That's what it reminds me of. Yep, I'm covered in cream. I've got a key just in case. So yeah.
Right on.
I also had on the map Val, which is like this tree map, the flying snake creatures. They sort of latch onto your head, and they tried to pick me up. I was inside the ship. Yeah, I don't know if it's creepy as Phasmophobia though. It's its own sort of creepy. Ooh. Did you just die, Laser?
I heard that. Nope, I'm alive.
What? How did I die when it was in the other room? Or did it actually end up being behind me? So, your mother, do you do any streaming yourself? Almost as creepy as Repo. Phasmo is its own spectrum. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I don't know, like...
See, I told you, there's always one in it.
I know everyone talks about Repo. I haven't played it yet, but probably because I got so many games I'm already playing as well. But I will eventually. start playing Repo, but for the moment anyway, because I do busy with work and studies lately, so been a bit stuck. Yeah. I've been streaming for 4 months now. I have got affiliate link paperwork that I'm going through at the moment. I'm from Australia, so tax stuff. I know, obviously, I won't be making a lot of money, but at the same time, you kind of have to get your finances in order. So when it comes to tax time, you're not only paying tax to, so Twitch is an American company. You also will be paying tax Australian as well. So you've got to have everything like sorted out with that before you have this mini interview or something that takes place. So, but I'll have my husband by my side for that. I'm not very good when it comes to like forms. There's a few things that I do need help with. That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I hope it goes well. Yeah, no worries. So you're just dropping in to check things out, huh? I'm pretty sure I got taken out by a gun, but the thing is the gun was in the other room. But some reason it glitched through the wall. I think that's what happened. Because I saw the orange light like on the other side of the wall. I hadn't even opened the door, but I walked past. I was near and somehow it got me. So I was being extra careful when I've been playing. Oh, thank you very much there for the follow. I appreciate it. My husband and I work together on the graphics for the little Nelly Bell, so our precious little bird. She's a 4-year-old Budgie girl, so all Budgies are native to Australia, but they have their own like different. Yeah, that's where I was near, but some reason I was over there. Don't know how. But yeah, I saw the birdie, got curious, staying here for all the vibes. Oh, thank you. I dual stream, so I'm also on YouTube. So Twitch only has a few videos, but I've got a lot more on YouTube. There is copyright issues if I play music like some other streamers, so I do a lot of waffling, but I also I ask a lot of questions with my viewers, you know, what goes on in their lives at times. Same handle? Yes, the same. You'll see a picture of Nelly Bell or a little bird character. Depends on which way you come through. But yeah, if you type in Budgie Rampage, you'll come across Nelly Bell, and I'm actually live there as well, so you'll see. Yeah. So I've got other games on there. So you see, I have certain days of the week that I'll play certain games. So even though today was quite open in a way, but normally I play Helldivers 2 in the afternoon for me. You can separate audio and Twitch from your streaming app. I've recently learned how to do it. A lifesaver. Yeah. Well, I will probably have to learn some things, but it's also extra stuff to do. So it's like once you do your streaming, right, I do 2 other processes and that takes about an hour and a half or longer. So because we back up our video stuff, so the longest one I've done is a 14-hour stream, and that was doing Dead Rising 3. But the thing is, YouTube doesn't like videos longer than 12 hours. So I have an issue there that my husband and I will have to like split the video because we do have a copy of it with our backup. So luckily we did. Twitch was fine with it, just took a bit of time. But I just basically stream pretty raw with what you see, what you get for now. And, you know, there's all sorts of dramas that can happen, like like the other day. And I know I tried my first Fortnite game. I know the first probably hour or two, was probably pretty torturous in a way. But, you know, it takes time to learn new games. But I do like, at least with Fortnite, the custom side of things, not necessarily the standard what you normally see. But I also play Horizon, so Forbidden West. I like that game a lot. It's got beautiful scenery, the storyline's great. Thanks, Laser. And Laser here, so Lazerkeyboard, he's one of my mates. He's from the US. I'm from Australia, so I'm on West Coast. So it can be very tricky with timelines. But somehow we're trying, you know, we make it work. There may be some deprived sleep. Unfortunately, I think Laser probably gets the raw deal with that at times, or if he can't sleep.
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, it's eclipsed here.
Eclipse. We probably will get out of Eclipse. So, yeah, there is some sacrifices, true. And I don't always want my, like, mates to have to go through that if they've got stuff going on. So, you know, it's a learning. We go to Val. Maybe we'll go to Val. Oh, wait, is that the one with the mine stuff?
It has a high chance of spawning it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe offense? What's the offense again?
It looks like assurance. It's like 50-50 on whether it's the mine or the factory floor. That one spawns the coil heads.
Oh. And Dine and Ren and that cost more. So you're saying no server issues? Yeah, I think we do sometimes have that. We did do Phasmophobia. So I also got a mate, Bob. He's from New Zealand. He joins us as well. And I've got a bunch of people. But Bob's at work at the moment, so... Or he might be finishing up by now. He might be having his pub dinner. Or lunch. But I really feel with streaming, as much as I know there are followers and, you know, sometimes people get very driven by how many you need to get and stuff like that. That is so demonologist if you guys like Phasmo. Well, you could even join with us if you want to. It would drive you crazy. Oh, is that the other ghost one? Oh, sorry. Maybe try March. I'm trying to remember what March is. We'll try March.
It looks like Val.
Okay, well, I guess we haven't been there for a while, so may as well try. Yeah, it would drive us crazy. There's like so many games. There are so many games. All right. I'm kind of thinking I should stay on the ship. But, nah, I'm brave. I can be brave.
I was gonna say, well, like, you can peek at your screen and see what's up. You remember this one, right? It's the one with the lake in the middle.
The lake with the house?
That's Adamant's.
Okay. So I don't mind joining. It would be really fun. If you guys have a Discord, feel free to ping me because I rarely check Twitch. Oh, okay. Cool. Usually I do send messages just through Twitch just to see if people are interested in upcoming stuff, but not all the time. So, because I would probably have to add you through Steam, but yeah. So I was just your random find on the interwebs. Oh, there's a gun. I'd probably avoid that.
Ooh. Holy dead end, Batman.
Yeah. That one's got a gun on the end. I don't know, maybe we just go. We got plenty of stuff. I don't know, I might go back to the ship. Oh no, not the flying words. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, there's 2 items at the main door. Okay, I can do that. Twitch works too. That's... I hate my notification. Actually, you're not the only one. I've been having issues with notifications, so when I've been streaming, some of my viewers have been saying that they haven't been getting the notification. So I'm just not sure what. Apparently it does happen a bit, but I kind of want to at least look into it. It's bugged at the moment. Okay. I guess I don't. I have the kettle. Polly put the kettle on. You know, I don't even like tea, so I'm more of a hot chocolate or a Milo. Chai latte is nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was going the wrong way.
You're right.
But yeah, we do sometimes speak a lot of different things as well. So in my Helldiver one, some of the guys on there, they're in construction, and we were actually talking about concrete. I know that may sound a little boring, but it was actually really fascinating. Uh-huh. Stay. We probably could head off though, couldn't we?
Can I check the fire real quick?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Can I check the fire exit real quick?
Okay. All right. I'll stay here. Concrete. Did I hear that right? Yeah, we were talking about concrete, not the whole stream. Part of the reason it came up was the area I'm in, there's a lot of building going on. And I do like to have a chat with people. So sometimes I'll come past and someone's sort of standing around. I might just say, hey, how you doing? It's the Aussie and me, the farming background. You always want to check up, see how people are going. And yeah, so I learnt that, so you know those big concrete trucks or people which have concrete. So to slow down the process of the concrete setting in there, they add bags of sugar. I had heard this and I had asked the, so one of the guys is called Silly Sausage 80, and I also have, and he's from Australia, he's from the over east side, southeast. And the other friend of mine, they are from Norway, and he's in the same, he's been doing the same sort of work as well. So it's interesting seeing one part of the world having similar issues in construction, or it's like the bag of sugar is like a hack that contractors use sometimes if the concrete's setting too quickly. The only thing is with that, it may not set properly, and that's where you can have problems. So if you add too much sugar, yeah, you might have to start again. Yeah, like sugar. You know how you have sugar added to your tea or coffee? Yeah, bags of sugar. Or there's also this other chemical thing that they can add. Yeah. So sometimes we'll talk about that. We'll talk about food sometimes. We normally play level 10, like Super Helldive mode with bots. My favorite's bots, so most of the time people would join. Speaking of sugar, do you prefer tea or coffee? Sugar or no sugar? I actually don't like either. I actually prefer hot chocolates. But I do like chai lattes. Part of that came about when my grandmother had passed away. She enjoyed a chai, and it's sort of the memory. It's like the memory of her. So you know how certain things that a past loved one used to do and you want to sort of feel close to them? Yeah. So I'll have a chai latte. And it's hard, especially when it's someone you really care about. Sorry. don't cry, don't cry, toughen up. But, you know, it's real feeling stuff. So, you know, everyone does deal with it in different ways. But yeah, I've also got like a little setup with a couple of items and some photos. And, you know, you try and remember the good, you know, the good days and the good memories. You just try not to forget them. Oop, you died. No. Looks like Laser died. Oh yeah, I see. Big pat on the back. I love how you keep them in your heart. Yeah. Oh, computer is returning. Laser, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to take off and we bring you back, or how deep? Oh, no, 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 we gotta go. I just saw a creature. I just heard a creature. Sorry. Sorry, Laser. I heard a big ass thump, 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 thump. Oh. I didn't bring his body. I would have tried, but in this situation, I heard the big footsteps. And I'm like, oh no, not that creature. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, he spawned. No, he spawned right on top of me. There was no.
Yeah. Hot chocolates are nice, even if it's friggin' melting over there. Yeah, it does get very hot here in Australia. But the West Coast, we have such nice beaches, but I don't always have the opportunity to go. So we go to the company now.
Mm-hmm.
Company time. Confirm.
My contract is over, and then it's time to go serve Super Earth.
Yeah, we got to serve Super Earth. How's Australia like? Do you enjoy the rain? Wow, I tell you, there's some areas in Australia where there is very little rain, so we pretty much have a bit of a drought. Let me land this one. Australia is very warm. It really depends on which part of Australia. So where I am kind of near the coast in Western Australia. Oh, well, I am near the coast. So even if it does get quite warm, there is a bit of a breeze, but sometimes it's really hot. G'day! How you going, Cobra? But yeah, Australia's pretty cool. Now, which items should we take? What do you think, Laser?
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
Okay. We just bring all the metal.
Normally I just grab 3 small items and then 1 big item, and then work my way from there.
Okay, I'm gonna take the photo. I think you're doing that.
Also remember that the tattered sheets of metal are worth 69 each.
Yep. So I've got 4. I've got 2. We need 351. Ah, you're from Melbourne, are you, Cobra? Ah, so Mother, you may be able to hear a bit from. Because, Mother, you're from USA, I'm guessing? Or whereabouts are you from? No, you sound. Oh, I sound. Okay, nope, okay. I sound from Melbourne. No, I'm on West Coast. I'm West Coast. But I don't have anything against, like, certain states. Some people do get a bit funny like that. Sorry, phone did... protect... Yeah, so the... Oh.
All right, 169.
Is that enough? 125? You're from Sweden. Ah, awesome. I know I've got someone else from Sweden as well, but I haven't heard from them in a while. Maldives. Hot. Oh! Is that near Seychelles, or am I so off?
Here, hold on. We need 100 more.
100 more?
just these 2 items I think will do.
We can put this one back then. Oh, it's near Sri Lanka in India. Oh, I see. Awesome.
Nice. Only oversold by 10.
We did good. Sri Lanka.
Goated.
Cool.
This is probably our best lethal run.
Awesome. So we just put the stuff back. We
Well,
just
I'm gonna
lift
drop
off.
them over here so that we don't have to like glitch through it the next time we play, you know?
Oh, okay. I think the beauty part of like the internet is you can reach out to anyone around the world as long as they've got the internet and the connections. Well, connections can be a bit, well, like you said, sometimes the servers aren't fantastic. But it is nice also to be able to like game. Yeah.
I'm gonna order 2 more flashlights.
All right. Just in case we have a full team next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Whee. So we're
Did you just weed?
Yeah, I did.
You...
Not peed myself, but I did go.
No.
Whee! It's like a small safe space. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, I was just reading Mother's comments. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant it's
Not for peeing. Well, though I'm sure, like when anyone goes to the bathroom, it's like their own sort of small, quiet space.
I know it's mine.
And I think it's part of the reason why some people take forever in the bloody bathroom.
No.
Or the loo. I don't know what it is with guys in our household, but they take friggin' forever. Well, the good thing is, at least there is actually 2 bathrooms, so 2 toilets. But there's the master bedroom one, which is obviously my sister and their husbands, or her husbands. Anyway, we're talking about bathrooms. Yeah, so we talk about a lot of different stuff. We don't get too serious, but, you know, there may be some odd, like, conversations that you may not be expecting. But I try and at least keep it... the big thing for my channel is, like, respect. So if you're respecting and you treat someone how you'd like to be treated, vice versa, I think it's fair. You know, and then there's an understanding. So if you're going to be a bit of a jerk, that kind of thing, I don't really tolerate. Some people do it for attention, but it just doesn't really fly here. All right, so if we just go into orbit, then exit will be okay.
Yes.
Okay. So what I would do...
orbit, we get the quota, and then we're good to go.
Okay. Because I may have to change. So what I'm going to do is keep the stream going, but I'll just switch to Helldivers so you guys can still tag along if you wish to. Don't know if Mother... I know Aggressor, you play some games. I saw some of your stuff. I think it's an unspoken rule. Give respect, get respect. Yeah. But sometimes there are people that don't have the common sense. If you know what I mean.
Aye.
You're here for the vibes. You'll get conversation. Woo! That kind of... I don't know why I got scared by that. So Lethal Company, we did almost 2 hours, so 1 hour 50. So what I do normally when I record stuff, I will go back and fill in details after the stream. So yeah. So for now, Laser, are you gonna jump onto Helldivers, or are you gonna chill, or what you gonna do?
I think I'll do an operation.
Okay, cool. Said, Mother, I'm getting a work course, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries. It will be enough time to check out Helldivers. I tell you, Cobra, you'll see a lot more action and you'll be more impressed compared to Fortnite last night, early this morning, all right? All right, so we'll see everyone on the other side. Thank you, Laser, and we'll see you soon. So we go confirm. So I'm just going to put a little breaky thing, so we'll be back very soon. Okay. We're just waiting for it to load. There we go. There you go. I told you it wouldn't be long. So, I'll let the intro run. I actually enjoy watching the intro.
Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
All right. Oh. We're playing some Helldivers. I've got my brother just peeking in, seeing what I'm up to. We will train him up to be a Helldiver sooner or later when he gets his computer. So guys, welcome to Helldivers 2. Hope everyone's been having a good day. We did just do some streaming with Lazerkeyboard with doing Lethal Company. Hadn't done that for a while. So instead of Phasmophobia, I flipped it over. I'm like, okay, let's play some Lethal Company. And now we're doing some Helldivers. Let me just have a look. Who do we have available? As you can see, there's quite a few people. Hey, Sawyer, how you doing, mate? Would you like to join the team? I can see also Manic is on, Joshua's on, quite a few people on. I've got it opened up for friends, so here we are. We got Lazerkeyboard. So if it's your first time watching this, so I do have quite a few people that do join us for the Helldivers 2. So as you met before, you met Laser. Welcome. I always give hugs if people want them. You're back. Welcome back, mother. So this is Helldivers 2. So Laser is joined. And here, this is Sawyer. So he's one of my mates as well. So I've got quite a few people that will join. And sometimes, obviously, with the time zones, times can change. So some people need to go to bed, some people need to go to work. So it is constantly changing. What's wrong, Laser? Your mic's not working again. Oh, it was working in Lethal Company, but it seems like Helldivers 2, the audio is very messed up. So I'm gonna change my helmet. The one I've been sort of switching things out. So that's what I was wearing before. Okay, so let me just choose a helmet. I'll go with that one. That'll go with the outfit, all right. What's Helldivers about? Okay, right. So I did have the intro show, but I think maybe you were a little caught up. All right. So there is a ship. You own a ship. You get to name your ship, and I've called mine Whisper of Opportunity. It means a lot of things, but I don't have to go into all the questions about that yet. So you have stratagems. These are all your different weapons. So you'll be fighting bugs, squids, and bots. I'll quickly just flick through so you can see the type of weapons that you get to use. So you're basically taking out all kinds of enemies. There is a certain number of ammunition, cooldown times. So a lot of fun. This one's my favorite, the recoilless rifle. You can go as a team, but you can carry it yourself, just as long as you got enough ammunition. There's flamethrowers in this. You got autocannons. Now the autocannon had a recent patch. It's been fixed now. Not sure how the exosuits are going. Heavy machine gun, that's had a recent buff. You have airburst rocket launcher. The commando. I'm just quickly going through the different ones. So you also see how the enemies are being taken out as well. Spear. So everyone's got their favorites. So basically what we're doing, I'll show you the map in a moment, but you've got all these different things you can use. You probably see more of like what's going on. I use the laser a lot. But yeah. Or different things, okay? There's a lot, okay? Might have to come back for some of it. Like you even have like mech suits as well. Guard dogs, shields. Portable hell bomb is one of the new ones. You do die for democracy in this. Hover packs. This one's a new one. Yeah, they are really cool. They are really cool. So you have ship modules. You use these samples that you... Oh, I can hear you better. Yeah.
Thank God. Do I sound as good as Lethal, or does it sound weird?
No, it sounds better than Lethal, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Sawyer, get over here for denying you that hug.
I'm just quickly showing Mother like different stuff that you got to look forward to. Now the game does cost money, at least Australian dollars. It is about 60 to 80, but I didn't get the full version. So I got that, and I haven't had to pay a single cent for anything else. I've worked towards all these, so I've unlocked all these. And you also can change the colors like that. If you go to acquisitions, you also have war bonds. So there's a store. The money that you collect in-game goes towards these, or these. These are war bonds. when you first start, you get these. And each of these war bonds, you need more war bonds. Yeah, we need more war bonds. It's true, Sawyer. Even though we recently had one, it just seems like it's not enough. So you have new guns you can unlock, grenades too. There's also emotes as well. Different armors. Also boosters. And things also to help with super credits that you can use. To unlock these, you have to unlock medals. So the medals pay for these. And you find them in-game, so you don't have to spend money. No dig, but yeah, if you do decide to, you do have the option. But it is quite expensive if you add it all up. So yeah, just take your time when you play through. Okay. And there's like different things, okay? There's just like so much. Okay. These are all the different ones. They're cool. The stun weapon. I used that to take out a tank a couple of times. But this is the most recent one. It's the Western one. There are some good and bad things about it. But, yeah, it's got a lot going on. The best way is probably to show you, really. So, I've got my mate Sawyer and Laser. Who else can we bring? Sorry? Make Josh.
Hello.
Hello. See? And this is where you get your stuff you paid for. These are the different boosters. I just think you're probably going to see it. Going to be better when you actually see it all happening. So, different emotes. I've got those selected. And we have Josh. Welcome, Josh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hey, hey, hey. So people can type and they also can use voice chat. And, you know, everyone's got their preferences, so it's fine. Hello, Josh. So we have Josh. We're going to be fighting the bots. I got Sawyer. We got Laser. Full team. I don't mind helping out people learning the game. Look, I'm not full bottle, but I've got, you know, these guys know quite a lot about the game too. So
No, sorry, Josh, I was on my phone. Hi.
it was a team effort. It's a team effort. Some people do play solo, so but that is very challenging. So I'll show you. So at the bottom, you see where quick play is. Underneath that is your levels. So let me just show you. Sorry guys, I'm just explaining any new MOs. Not yet. So trivial, you got easy, then medium, challenging, hard, extreme, suicide mission, impossible, Helldive, and then Super Helldive. So we're going to be on Super Helldive, and we're going to be doing the bots. Some of these ones we can't actually go to, because we can't go to any of the snow ones. And there's different... Yeah, I know. It would be nice. I actually like the snow one as well, but maybe you can't go here. Sorry. Joel's on vacation. Joel is also, well, he's the main dude for Helldivers, making decisions. We could do this one, so hang on, there's a blitz, isn't there? There's kill, there is the fabricators. That is going to be a shorter one. You going to be okay with that?
It's fine.
Okay. So we're going to start with the command bunkers.
Jump to the Zephyr system. Jump complete.
Okay, there was a major order. Now the reason I didn't get anything is because I've maxed out everything there. Maxed out that. It's just the super credits is the only thing that I can collect. And unfortunately, you can't transfer them. But when you're in a mission, if you collect it. Thank you for explaining. There's so many things, but you explain perfectly. I'll add this game to my list in the future. Yeah, definitely. No worries. I can be a bit tricky. Well, can be a bit tricky to explain because there's a lot of things, but playing the game is probably the best way to see how it all sort of comes together. So these are all the things you've unlocked. My go-to thing is I have one of these orbitals. So this one here, I only get 3 shots. This one, no, this is the 3-shot one, sorry. Recoilless does the heavier one. This one is a rocket sentry. It'll do ground and air. And these are your boosters you will unlock. So I always go for the reinforcement budget. So it just gives the chance for everyone to try and make it back to the Pelican. Now, when I say Pelican, it is the name of the aircraft that picks us up. Okay. Though I do have, we do have our own names for some of the things. For example, there's a safe optional, and it looks like a microwave. So I call it the microwave. And then we got names for different things. So with the bots, you collect a head of a bot in this one, in the big fortress. And we call him Arnie. There isn't actually a name for him, but we've called it Arnie. Just like the Terminator movies, Arnold, the actor, we'll name him after him.
Go now and shoot you forward. Remember that
There will also be gunships.
die but
And creative, yeah. I've also had Sawyer. Sawyer named the egg. It was the kind of, he named him Eggy. So there's an egg in the bugs one. And there's also another bug mission where you collect a bug. And that one's name is Jeff. Truly genius naming, yes. But it's also nice to have like part of the team to also come up with names. I just was very insistent of calling the bot head Arnie though. I think it works as well.
requesting orbital.
So my primary weapon is this. It's called the Blitzer. Not everyone likes this one because it not only can hurt enemies, but it can hurt teammates. So I try and give distance. Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Our friend in chat said the names that are picked are goated. Yeah. So you can see here, so the Josh is in one of those exosuits. So he can pretty much step on the little guys, but there is sometimes visibility where if you are too close to one of the exosuits, you can get hurt. The good thing in this game, if you love explosions, you're gonna love this game. I'm not doing too much at the moment. I'm just trying to give a sort of a look of what happens. So that there that was just blowing up is one of the bots. There are some gun stuff, does friendly fire. Yeah, so you can hurt your teammates. But I tell you, if people do that on my channel deliberately, they don't last very long. We want good vibes here, you know? And, you know, it's fair enough if it's by accident, it's fine. And if people have a reason why something happened, you know, it needs to be sorted out. But we haven't had too much trouble of that kind of nature anyway.
Found something.
It's just sometimes if you set ground rules. So, for example, there is emotes. And there is an emote where you can kick, as in physically kick another player. Like,
Sending in an eagle.
but the thing is, when you do that, I don't think it's a good thing. It has caused problems in the past, but everyone here knows that the respect is there, so they don't do it. Yeah, you use the kick to squish the bugs, that's fine. But just, yeah, be careful, that's all. But they're not doing it to other players. No, mother, no. We don't have space for negativity in this household. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I probably sound like a mother goose or something, don't I? But I don't have any kids, so I've got Nelly Bell. But I am the oldest out of siblings. There's 6 of us, so I do look out for my siblings. So does my sister. Where we are, we live very close to each other. In fact, we're in the same household, so it's her house. House prices are just so expensive at the moment. And medically for myself, it is a safer option. So, for the moment anyway. We don't have space. Yep. Excuse the late sends from my chat. It's tad delayed. That's okay. I'm in my early 20s and I got the title, the same thing. The mother of my Fred group, apparently. So, owning it. Yeah. And you know what? It's nothing wrong with that because you're actually looking out for your mates. You know, sometimes... I can think of some friends in the past. You know, some decisions may have been not exactly the smartest, but hey, everyone has their choice in life. But being able to talk to someone and, you know, sharing thoughts and feelings, or if they feel they need to talk with you, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people think it's weakness. It's actually a strength to actually reach out to people. So, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's true. So true, mate. You see, I may not have kids, but I am married. I actually celebrated my wedding anniversary in March. So I've been married for 18 years. And we've been together for 22 years. Yeah, it's nice to know someone's strong enough to be vulnerable. Big respect, yeah. Okay. Okay, now this is what this is for. So the laser does that, but Hulks also can blast. Oh, thank you very much. And you know what, like... with our relationship, like, you don't have to be getting fancy stuff. You know, so many people seem to think that you get a bunch of fancy things to, you know... okay, for example, so the way we celebrate it, because he was actually able to work from home, so we decided just to have a breakfast at home. So we bought his... You know, because restaurants are expensive. So we just had a nice... I'm trying to see that Hulk over there with the eye, the glowing eye. That's my job. I like taking out the Hulks. Other people can too. Yeah, 22 years. So basically, I married my high school sweetheart. I asked him to the ball, and he asked me to marry him. That was the deal. I sort of said as well. I was like, I asked you well. I was so nervous too. Oh, let's get this jammer. Jammer's over there. So you have a little map in the corner. I think it's just above the border. I should be able to bring someone in now because I'm away from it that side. So then I'll come back to it, but I can see... Oh wait, but the jam... Why is it still highlighted? Oh, I think it just hasn't had the other part done. Yeah.
Critical stratagem available.
I mean, I think we'll have to bring down a rocket sentry there. There's a detector tower over there. Because really it comes down to it, like, it's between you and the other person, right? And you know what, like, when you get married and stuff, you expect, well, maybe you think that something's going to go one way, but for example, me, medically, it hasn't gone that way. But we've been strong enough to power through. Not saying it's been easy by any means, but You just do what you can. I think also in relationships, if you allow space for the other person to work on their hobbies as well. For example, with me doing the streaming, my husband helps me a lot with this. And, you know, I have friends and support by others as well, which I always very appreciative of. Let's see. Sorry, I dropped my gear. So when you check these maps, you gotta zoom in. I know it was mid-center. I couldn't remember. Sorry.
What?
Ooh, I heard that. Nice work. Let's get you back.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's a hell bomb. Oh my goodness, I almost blew up. But you know, with my medical conditions, not many people probably would stick by me. But I'm just grateful that he did. Woo!
Reinforcing.
Look at that, my head went flying. And that big creature, those creatures down there, they're called factory striders. And they're the biggest enemy for the bots. I do have a laser.
Orbital.
So I also have a rail strike. So that's what I use like them for some of the bigger guys. I gotcha. It's alright. But look at that. Gotta bring my recoilless.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Sorry, I looked down. I just had to bring down the gear and bring him at our mates back. Yeah. Now there's supposed to be 2, but looks like we're good. Looks like we've got the one to the south. Every step, no matter how small, it's still a step forward progress. And I'm so happy to know you got the proper support you need and deserve. I know just a random girly who just popped her head in here a few minutes ago, but I hope you know I'm proud of you too. Big virtual hug. Oh, thank you.
Tagging location. South.
Oh,
Cancel that.
oh, thank you.
South.
I'm still learning all this streaming stuff as well, so. Yay.
Requesting it.
I like the little dancing dino. I appreciate it. Cool. So you're very welcome to stick around. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I think sometimes if you do just celebrate the little stuff, it's worth it. Ooh. See how many Hulks there are? Well, that's one.
Requesting air support.
I've got to be careful because some of these bots are rocket dudes.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle.
So you were saying something about studying, right, Mother?
On my position.
Reinforcing.
Oh, oopsie doo. Let's get the skinny dudes. Oh, you can get in these like ragdoll
Dropship.
things just like that, glitches. Yeah. So what are you studying at the moment then?
Access.
I've never been fantastic with studying, but I admire those that do the study, do the work. Or even projects that people are working on. I think it's quite interesting.
You have been a stone.
You just finished your bachelor's, but preparing for my licensing exam. Oh, okay. So
West. 300
is it like something in particular you're getting the licensing for? You're doing science and psychology and counseling and forensics. Oh my goodness, they all sound very fascinating. So you're gonna be like the TV shows you see?
Outpost cleared.
Although it's probably not quite as glamorous as the TV shows make it look out to be, does it? You've always had a fascination for that kind of work?
Get some! Get some!
Package acquired.
Requesting walker. Swing!
Trying to reload. Whoop. You're gonna be the gaming case buster. Ah, I see.
Freedom never sleeps!
Mission map updated.
So I would say you'd like a lot of... Actually, you probably wouldn't mind phasmophobia. That's got a bit of detective work in it, you know.
Dropping
Orbital
package.
inbound!
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
It's the ghost one we were talking about a bit earlier. You love phasmo? All right. Awesome.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, you definitely have to join us one day, hey? Oh, sounds like we got another factory strider. The demiologist almost sent you to the grave, definitely. Yeah, phasmophobia is probably a little lighter. I think I've watched people play that demonology one. Is that the one like you're in the car and like the ghost hit you from behind or something? Actually, why have I got 4 stims? Oh, maybe it's because of the type of suit I have.
Outpost cleared.
I'm just waiting for the death or the resupply. That happens sometimes, so it's okay. I think when it comes to games, like, some people can get really caught up in it a bit. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with being passionate about gaming
Request
by
approved.
far.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, very interactive. Everything is trying to scare you. Well, that's part of ghost games do that, though. Thank you for bringing me back.
Got a sample!
And as you can see, it looks like we've pretty much done everything out. Well, sorry, I wouldn't say necessarily I've done a lot. I'm sorry.
Down sentry.
But the guys know what they're doing. They're good. Some of this terrain is hard to climb. Oh, factory strider. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna get up?
Available.
Package acquired.
Come on, get up. Let me get up. Oh, I think that's gonna take me out otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna probably die if I don't heal.
Firing orbital laser.
And there's that factory strider again. So they've got turrets on top. And because I don't have my recoilless on me at the moment, it's back up there. But the thing is, we're pretty much finished, so I'm just gonna have to go the other way to get around. There we go, so the laser took him out, then the rockets, and whatever else was shot at it, it's down.
Package acquired.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to climb this this hill. It's like, nope. I think one of the other guys was saying that you just hell dive to get off it, like this. So
Calling in extract.
it is in the name. Yeah, definitely call it in. That's fine, guys.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
We made it to the top.
Rare sample acquired.
And see, Josh is still in his mech over there. If you do run out, oh, hang on. Yeah, just dive all the way to the top. Just risk the sliding all the way down. Yeah, that's where I was stuck.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
So, does someone have Arnie?
I do.
Rare sample
You do?
acquired.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Feels good.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, something took me out.
Dropping package.
Was it a turret?
Package acquired.
Yeah, there's also towers in this as well.
Request reinforcements have been launched.
Thank you. Whee. And we've got a minute. So this is the control pad thing, and you type in stuff with the directional keys, just like what you've got here with the stratagem. So I'll pop it out with the box, and you have different directional things to do. No, no. I might chuck the rocket sentry there. Probably should. Oh, I can get my recoilless back now. It's probably a bit late, but oh well. You just came back from a work call. What did I miss? Wow, we're about to evac. We've got a bot drop. So, although we've got sentry, so I'm sure we'll be fine. So Sawyer's the pink, magenta one, Laser's the blue one, and Josh is the green. He's righty, is he? So there's all sorts of things you can do in Helldivers. So this is what happens when you finish the mission and you call it in, and we just wait. We do have to fight bots or whatever happens. Thank you. So there is reinforcements. So with my booster, we've got 15. So we've got plenty. It's just the mission time is what can be the problem. I do have a rail strike, so if there is something big over there, it may help take that out. But look at all those lasers go. Look at all that. It's kind of funny though, because one of our friends here, obviously, Lazerkeyboard, so we got lots of lasers here. And yeah, so you can crawl like you see Josh over there, he's crawling. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. It can be extremely difficult, but it is very cool. Yeah, laser point 20, yeah.
Extraction complete.
And yeah, so this is what happens. So the reason there was an explosion. Be right back, no worries. So what you can do is drop hell bombs or like special explosions and stuff towards the end if you save it till the last. Flashy exit. That's right, Sawyer. Flashy exit. So with every operation, there'll be 3 missions. So you would usually have at least a 40-minute mission. The shortest, I think, is a 12-minute one. 20. But sometimes you can finish it a bit quicker. So I'm just going to top up my water. This is the calmest I've ever seen someone finish off a chaotic game. Well, to be fair, I didn't do heaps. I did some shooting, but the other guys, like, look, Josh did 156, so I got 87. You can get bigger numbers, but it also depends on how many. You'll be dying in a corner? No. We'll help build you up.
That's a good one,
The thing is, don't be afraid. You're good? Everyone okay to continue? Felt like I'm getting the hang of the match on bots. Oh, yeah. On the match. Oh, the mech on the bots. Yeah, you look like you were killing it. You were doing really well. Next is going to be the Fabricators. What's my favorite game or favorite genre? I do enjoy Helldivers. It's tricky.
Orbit.
I'm not very good with puzzle games, but it depends. If it's like finding things or searching for something is fine, but if it's like a combination of different stuff like to put together, that's where I really don't do very well. We just go in the middle maybe, or should we be up here? You think over here, hot drop? You want to do a hot drop, do you, Sawyer? He wants a hot drop. All right, we'll do a hot drop. So this here is a fortress. So when I was talking about the Arnie's head, so that there, the data, confidential data, is the bot head. So we're gonna do a hot drop, so there'll be a lot of chaos. Yes, Arnold, but we also call him Arnie. So I just go with what I usually do. I know it may seem a bit boring. Or maybe I will change it up a little bit. Just thinking. Oh, little Nelly bells. She's making some noises. Around, yes. I might show you the hub.
Who got the most kills?
Josh, I think.
Nice.
Yes, with this mech. It wasn't as high numbers as we would normally get with like some other missions we've had. Because I think it's just an average one. Sometimes you can get a higher like attack level. And that's where you can have so many kills. Maybe I'll try the machine gun. Maybe. Gotta try a different loadout. We'll see. It's not my usual at all, but I think I should be able to hold the machine gun while with the backpack. All right, I think we're just waiting for laser. Oh, wait, that is what the resistance means on the map. I thought that was just arbitrary. Oh, I thought it, well, from at least what I understood, it was being with how many enemies and the level and stuff. I thought that's what it meant.
Wait, what?
Laser would probably be able to clear it up. So, you know, like in the mission where it says average or like, yeah, I guess I never put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I thought it was relating to the intensity of how many.
Means that it means how fast the planet regens in the enemy's favor.
So increased population. Yeah.
So like when we put up the liberation at the end of every match, every enemy kind of chips away at that every hour. So planets with less liberation or less resistance keep the amount of liberation that we put into it.
That's why it connects through the planets, right? Oh, Oh, I think I only just missed that.
Make the atomic
Okay, right there.
quantum impression.
I probably should have brought my recoilless after all. Ah, especially seeing that. All right. So we're doing a hot drop, so it means we've just dropped on one of the bases.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, I got taken out. Hey, that can happen. It's okay. Well, considering Sawyer asked for it. And I know certain somebody like Silly Sausage, he likes to have the hot drops as well. And besides, like if you don't do the hot drops, it's like, oh, it bounced off. I need to bring my stuff down. It's like the #1 rule, basically, when in Helldivers. You make sure you bring your stuff. Sometimes the Hell pods, when the stuff comes down, it can land on an enemy. That was close. Okay, and I'll show you what this does. Oof, goodness. Okay, see what you... Whee! This is the new one. So you only have a set amount of time. It's good to get away from an enemy. Whoop! The fortress is destroyed. So we've got 6 out of 10. And I did also bring a machine.
Oh my lord, I brought the wrong stuff.
Yeah. I thought I'd just challenge, do something different to try and show some other weapons.
To the sky!
Oh, that works really well. I haven't actually used that before like that, so interesting. So you can hover and shoot in the sky with a machine gun.
Activating jump pack.
But you can't be in the air the whole time. That aircraft that just took off, that was probably for an exosuit. Okay, someone's got Arnie. That's all right. So what we'll do is we'll move closer to... We still got 6 more.
Drop ships. Bots, south, 100 meters.
Oh, that's bringing me in. Sorry, mate.
Warning.
There you go.
In range of enemy artillery.
Bot outpost.
So there's also bunkers as well. I mean, you don't have to always shoot everything. You can just go to another... Oh, well, that was weird. That didn't go very high.
Southeast, 200 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Warning, you are in range of
So you see those bright beams are like fainted sort of beams. So these spots are points of interest, and that's where you can grab samples, you can possibly grab medals. See if I can show you what one kind of looks like. We got a lot going on over here. Josh has got it. Oh, that one's hiding.
Package acquired.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay, so this glowing spot. We click on this, and there's a sample in there.
Rare sample acquired.
So that would be something that would help upgrade your ship. When you find medals, that would be helping you to upgrade your war bonds. Look at that. Josh just takes it out with these. We activate terminals in Helldivers.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Automaton outpost.
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
So you'll find some people are better at getting some of the optionals, or maybe they're great at doing both. Some people are better. Oh, I can't bring them in yet. But there will be enemies coming soon. Okay, so we can bring down the hell bomb. So you usually do that, but you would have seen a hell bomb with that guy with the bogs.
Throwing supply beacon.
Where you can blow him up with a backpack. But this is the normal way that you do this.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, that's a hell bomb. It's about to take off. Although I did just bring that down, so that was kind of stupid of me. Quickly grab some stuff. And then you can see what happens. Look at that. Beautiful explosion there. But we have... Oh. Yeah, so impact. So there's going to be explosions all over the place. So there is sometimes impact damages. 10 out of 10. Thank you. That was pretty much a team effort though, because Josh had been clearing out the bots and I quickly activated the jammer on that one. So
Joining the fray.
sometimes when you do land on things, you can get like stuck. Okay, so there is a jam thingy here. And whenever you die, you have to go back to the location where you died to pick up your weapons. But right now, sometimes there's weapons that just sort of scattered around the map, so I will try. See the glowing light that's just near the car? So that's another point of interest. See, we got a medal that time.
Dropship. Get some! Get some!
There's also mines around the place, see, like that. That could have gotten someone. Oh my goodness, okay.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh, chuck an orbital. What the hell, why not?
Firing orbital laser.
It probably is. Gotta try and heal. Oof. You can lay low in this as well. But it doesn't mean that you're safe, really.
My arm!
We might have to get little Nelly Bell a microphone. I'm not sure if you can hear her in the background.
Calling down a sentry.
Gotta try and get my
Tagging
stuff
map,
there.
southwest.
There's
100
also a
meters.
resupply there, so people can grab it if they need. It's over here somewhere.
Liberty forsaken arm!
Yeah, this is roughly where we were. The way I know is because I've zoomed in the map. So I have my hover pack. Let's see if there's more ammo in that one. Yeah, there is. And samples. So you can also... Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. There is something over there. Oh, wait, let me climb it. They did a recent thing, not being able to climb some stuff. Let's go, guys. Yeah, we're doing great. We're actually pretty much finished the mission. We're just picking out the samples, or even though a lot of us don't really need it, but super credit is always something worth to get excited about.
Found something!
So let's have a look. Oh. Oh no, this one may have been broken. Yeah, something's up with this one. Sometimes you do that, so it slips on that one. Alright. probably is about time to head back though. We're at a minute, guys. Minute 56. Yeah, whoever's there, call it in.
Activating jump pack.
Now, I can use my jump pack. Oh, how come it's not letting me go up?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
And you can tell where you're going by the compass up the top as well. There's a little orange arrow. That's where, or the blue beam you can see coming straight down.
Found something!
There is sometimes element things you got to be aware of. So this planet we're pretty safe at the moment. See that smoke coming out, so it's volcanic. So sometimes later in some missions there would be, look, see how there's vents? You can fall down that and die. Whoa. The bug, I almost said bugs, but the bots. Sorry, that's one as well.
To the sky. Requesting sentry.
So we've only got 26 minutes.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, 1 minute and 30 is the what's left of the mission. But it's 16 minutes.
Requesting air support. Calling down.
You won't be able to call anything else in.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reinforcement budget.
You like that explosion there?
Coming. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You still give it 10-10 and die and get shot from a distance. Yeah, that can happen. Yep, definitely. Sometimes there are those weird glitches that you just die for no reason. I mean, I remember one time it was like a little ledge. I think it was like something like this or this, I think. Went over and somehow I had impact from tripping over a rock. That was like earlier on before they fixed up some of the stuff, but at the same time they still haven't finished fixing some.
20 seconds.
Oh, that's my blitzer. The machine gun is what I've decided to. This is the weapon usually Bob uses. You wouldn't have met Bob yet, but you'll notice a fair few people that do join on the stream. Yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual.
Oh, don't worry, he made it out. Yeah, the fire didn't hurt him. It's okay.
Preparing for touchdown.
And I had brought those down because we were out of time, so in case we needed to fight.
Bye for takeoff.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. He took care of it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
And yeah, that's what a Helldive mission can look like. It can sometimes be super intense.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, dang clankers dented my sweet ride. I know. So you can have like the car you can drive around in.
No.
And my emote's the air guitar, so you can choose an emote at the end as well. And then we check our stats. So I know I didn't do a lot of kills, but I got 43. Laser's got 85, Sawyer's got 48, and Josh got 87.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends.
But there are some missions which are super crazy. With blood, cherry on top. Well, if you think really, the bots, it would probably more be like coolant.
Coordinates found.
Or some engine oil.
Hellpods primed.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll get this done.
No thrusters.
Sorry, I forgot where I was going. So this one's gonna be one you're gonna be like, what the hell? Okay, so this is the most intense one that can happen. Besides the flag mission, which you haven't seen. So, what we're gonna need, I need that, I'm gonna bring that. The bots churn to soldiers and into fuel, so blood all the way for them. Yes. Lasers are handy. But I think I'll bring my recoilless this time. I showed you with the jetpack at least now what goes on there. This is probably my go-to thing with majority of the bot missions. Except maybe the emplacement, which is that little person holding like a machine gun. Well, you'll see. You'll see. I'll show you. Was that barrage I just read before it disappeared so quickly? So there can be multiple different ways you tackle this. Some people like to blast so much at them, which may happen, but there are multiple different ways of playing. As long as you've got, like, as long as you have 100% with the... So there's ships that come in, and it looks like that Hulk was mean. There's shields as well. So some people bring down shields. You got launched off the map. Oh no. Okay, so this one here, I did put it in a kind of interesting location. Can't really rotate. Hang on. Oh, there's a tank. Oh, there is a... So there are a few tank thingies down there. So I'm kind of on the edge, but the others are throwing lasers and stuff, so I may be a bit close. Look at that. This is what some people call hell. I'm dead too. Thank you.
Reinforcing. Reporting to front.
So mine's more of a stun weapon and then sort of... Yes, it's very glorious. Look at that. Ah, the turret got me. And marring the view. How rude. Okay, what got me? Now you say it's over 1 billion% that you're going to get it? Or that you love it? But yeah, it is crazy. So you can go out the perimeter, but the thing is, if you go too far, you become a traitor. And you get shot. Uh-oh. Something came down. It may have been a tank, but I do have a laser. So we're at 71%. So if you look in the top right-hand corner, it says destroy. Oh, I thought I actually was dead. That's why I didn't move. But I threw a laser to try and take out some. So we're getting pretty close. We may be dying a bit, but you see how many enemies we've got to deal with. We'll quickly try and bring our guys in.
Calling in.
Freedom marches onward.
And a lot of the time, people aren't too fast, just as long as that they get back in the game, it's fine. so you can understand. It can be very chaotic.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I've still, with the booster, we still have 9 reinforcements, so we're okay. There are 3 striders. Guys say 3 striders. Oh, I see the Pelican. How's everyone doing? I know it's crazy. Okay.
Being shredded. Wait.
It's like they saved all the bots for, like, now. Oh, I dropped a sentry there, so at least if we tried to get... Yeah, someone just get in.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This area, I didn't quite land. I landed on the outside area. Alright, someone get in. Okay, I'll get in. Go, go, go! You can do it! Get in, get in! I know you like your explosives, but I think Laser needs to get in too. Oh my goodness, you guys did great! Woo! Oh my goodness, that was intense. What do we got? 256. I'm gonna have to definitely use that as a highlight. Everyone's quiet. Yeah, we team. Yep. Yep. He drilled the heavy. It's like they all sort of came together just in that one spot, and then it's like, oh shit. Sorry. It's like, oh, sorry. I'm just trying to. Usually I use my sit and stand desk by standing up all the time, but I've actually been having issues from doing that, so I'm sitting in my chair trying to get comfortable. Black steel, red lights, chaos, hell. Bugs next. Wow. Mother, do you want to see some bug action? All right, so if we have a look here. I got 37, Laser got 47, 99, so I got 34.
Come aboard, Helldiver.
So you would like to see some bugs? Yeah, we'll do some bugs. How is everyone feeling?
I said I was just doing the one operation.
Okay, fair enough. I will see you next time then.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a phasmophobia next time. Well, I'll let you know. What about you, Josh?
What's going on?
A bit of recreational squishing sounds good. A bugs, sure. All right, Sawyer, let's do the bugs. Looks like there's been some stuff going on. Now so the bugs, okay, sorry, I should have showed you this before. So bots are all in the red. Bugs are all in the tan color here. And squids are here. So the squids actually shuffle around all over the map.
Squadron.
But the tanned color is all bugs. So, viewer, you have been drafted to be a Helldiver. Oh. So that's Laser. He was just playing. He's checking in on chat. You have any questions he may be able to answer. But at the same time, I can understand if you're tired as well, Laser. I would probably prefer some daylight, so maybe we do this one. There's 5,000, over 5,000 people on this one, so I will show you this one, Mother. Husky, hello Husky, how you doing, mate?
Allied destroyer has joined.
All right, so we're gonna do the geological survey.
FTL jump to the FTL system.
You know that Laser's teasing. He's not meaning to be anything. Ah, you had a weird bug run, did you, Husky?
Mission
How are you doing, mate?
Hellpods primed.
You're doing democracy's work.
How was it strange? Bugs 10. I figured out how to mount wait, you got to ride a Titan? Use that one to kill another one? Out of the pan into the fire? Yeah, it's true. Husky without a jetpack? Oh my goodness. Husky, really? I thought it would be awesome to ride some of the big ones, like even the Factory Strider. True super sheriff. Yep. Also killed 2 bar titans and a charger with 1 mini nuke. Oh my goodness. You've been working hard there.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You think that? Yeah, I guess that's probably makes sense. Cool. Alright, so we have Husky, we have Josh, and we've got Sawyer. That is just crazy with that Titan.
Launch initiated.
I'll leave you in the comments. So Sawyer and Husky and Josh also have done bugs. So you'll notice some players will have a preference as well of what enemy they like to fight. So for me, it's bots. Husky, it's bugs. Sawyer, I know, likes crushing some bugs. Yes. Okay, Husky likes the squids and the bugs. So there'll be different preferences for different players. So maybe when you play, like, you will find that you may like the squids more. So yeah, all enemies are equally disgusting. Yes, yes, they are, Josh. I don't know, but I have a soft spot for the bots. We just have to get them, shoot them in the heart. Their robot heart. That's a bit sad. Except Arnie. And with the bugs, we don't want to take out, yeah. We don't want to take out, Jack or, Eggy. So this is the bug one. So with this one, so with the bots, you take out the buildings, so there isn't so many of them.
Objective located. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. 100 meters.
So with this, I can use my autocannon to close up the bug holes. Oof. But there is also risk because you can get eaten from the bugs.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Woo!
Asset near your location.
Joining the fray.
I have to grab my gear. So yeah, there's different blasts that can happen as well. So that's a napalm. That's with all the explosions. And of course, bugs don't like napalm. Some still can survive it though. That's why they're going after me now. But bugs don't like electricity much. The squids don't like electricity much either. That's why I use the blitzer. It can pretty much cover any enemy. Oh, I should have worn the fireproof thing. Thing is my... Oh, we got a Titan. I'll throw a strike. There's two. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's weird. I can't pick up the ammo. That was weird.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Package acquired.
Dropping a pin. West.
Okay, let's see if I can... Why is it not letting me do it? Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna have to reload.
Package acquired.
And these are the samples on a bug level there.
Terminate hives. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Looks like we got an artillery. So there's other optionals like the artillery as well that you can use for fighting for.
Rare sample acquired.
So you have to jump over here. Okay, so that's complete. See, they've put in already these. And each of them are different
Calling down
type.
support
So
weapons.
explosive to static to napalm to... or different kinds of explosions that can be called upon, just like with our stratagems. See, there's one here, but all you need is 5, so it's fine.
Objective located. Cancel that. West, 200 meters.
If we have a main objective, so napalm, high, nuke, exert, nuke, and 2 explosions. Yeah, so you have 5. So on the map, the orange points are your main objectives.
Protective equipment.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you. And try not to be stuck under it.
Location.
Those things can naturally take you out. Got to try and stay down because there's multiple Gatlings that can hurt you. I try and keep distance so I don't hurt anyone else.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, that one there is like a rhino. And they're called behemoths, that one. I thought I was going to be dead for a moment. Managed to throw a thermite on him, so he probably will die, or I will die. Looks like he took it off.
Freedom never sleeps.
But it's going to keep charging. It's a bit like bullfighting, I guess.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Just make sure it's dead for sure.
Freedom forever.
Okay. Okay, that's done. We could potentially get that.
West, 300 meters.
And there might be something here. That's a sample as well. So you see that little icon? That also matches with your icon up with your samples, yeah.
Found
So
something.
green. Usually you press E and that will pick it up. For some reason, mine's not picking it up. Maybe it did, but it didn't make the noise, so.
Requesting orbital.
And yeah. Oh yeah, there's little flowers that scream. I call them screaming flowers, but they're actually not. They're just rare samples. See? And you see these are the orange ones. So now we got 10.
West, 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
And you have some flying ones as well. These ones are a pain because they have more attack types. If you think of it like a Pokemon, it's got multiple attacks. The little, these guys are kind of medium, but they can hurt you pretty well.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay, apparently there is a... Okay, there's a sample there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, there it is. Supplies.
One step closer to mission completion.
There are so many, it's true. It's similar to the bots, but at the same time it's not. So on the map here, you see the guys, they're all going here. So this is the map of the nest for the big one.
Calling in orbital structure.
So they're, like with the bot head, we had to save Arnie. With this, there's an egg. And Sawyer called him Eggy. So, which makes sense. Ooh. There's earthquakes as well that happen in this map. That's the natural Earth's movements. But it also affects the enemy as well. So it's not just us. The bugs don't like it either.
Have a taste of democracy. Dropping package.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound. Package acquired.
Okay, so those tentacle things you see, it's called an impaler. So I've got a rail strike, so that should help locate it.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast.
Unfortunately, I was a few moments too late, but we can bring him back in.
Close.
There's samples that look like that.
30 minutes remaining.
These guys are a bit stronger than the other ones. Oof, I probably should just... Because I've run out of the other one, I needed to reload. They're mad.
Calling down a
Oh
sentry.
no. They're so trying to get me.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
Sometimes you may have to be the running bait. I know Josh needs to be called in, but I just want to have a chance to be able to try and call in without a bug jumping on me. That looks like someone else has got him. That's good.
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
See,
Package acquired.
they take you out.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you.
Have a taste of
An
democracy.
objective near your position.
Ready to liberate.
So we still have the main objective.
Orbital
Ooh.
inbound.
So here, that's where we need to go.
Southwest, 100 meters.
And I usually mark it's not necessarily to tell everyone, they already know, but it's just so I have it on my map.
Hard weapon.
Sure, I can see the tiny little orange symbol, but can be a bit tricky to see.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, look at that over there. See that creature moving? So that's an impaler. So I'm gonna throw a laser. So it should head towards it and take it out. See, they don't like it. thing is I have a cooldown now from my laser, 5 minutes plus. So yeah, so many different creatures. Well, there's one more faction that we have to show you, which is the squids.
I got the terminal.
So
Rare sample acquired.
oh, that's a charger.
Calling down a
Usually if you shoot them in the butt, they'll start bleeding out. But some of them are a bit tougher and some aren't. Okay.
Engaging terminal.
And some of these thingies you do, this is like Battleship E4. So you just go right in the square, not in the line. Okay. And there's Josh there in his mech suit. So with the mech, he can just simply just crush all the bugs. Like all the ones under his feet, except the tougher ones.
Tunnel breach.
So I'm just tending to the objective. So, you know, some people are a lot stronger fighters.
I got the terminal.
Okay, we still got a few more processes.
Bug tunnel breach.
tagging
See,
location.
he's up there.
Cancel
Oh,
that. East.
cool. Oh. See.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, we still got another couple to go.
For prosperity.
Oh no, that. Oh, it's okay, it's a laser. Oh no. he's- That laser would take care of it anyway. Oh, damn. Lasers are a bit hot. It's alright. It's only got a couple of more to go. Yeah. Thank you.
Point me to the enemy.
And then I can collect my gear. See?
Requesting orbital strike.
I got the terminal.
And this is the last part. See?
You have
We
ignited
finished the
the
mission.
torches of liberty.
We just have to go to the Pelican. If there's any other objection. Yeah, so see this red here? That's a nest. And that there is a LiDAR station. And looks like Sawyer's gonna make his way to the LiDAR station. Whenever you do play this game, just make sure you're out of the map. I know plenty of times when I first started, or even sometimes when you're very busy, having that map view come up does affect, obviously, your call downs and
West.
the many things. Yeah. Now, what I've noticed lately is like the bugs have been super protective over LiDARs. So we may see a lot of bugs. If not, we've done pretty well to clear out most of the nests. So
Objective located. East.
so this is the flying bugs I was talking to you about. See those ones with the wings? So that's why I also bring the Gatling,
Requesting
because it can shoot things in the air as well as the ground. So that gun, I'll just show you quickly. See, it does its thing.
Package acquired.
Might be a bit too far. And yes, your sentry can kill you. Because it's too busy trying to get the enemies. So he's gotten out of his suit, so... Whoop.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. see if we can activate this.
Democracy.
Oh, golly, there's a lot going on here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, they took me out.
Calling in.
That orange smoke thingy is like a bug breach, so it's when there's multiple bugs that are going to come out. I want to at least activate the terminal to get it started.
Ready to liberate.
Okay. We got Sawyer here. He's got a special shield. Ooh.
Heading southwest, 50 meters. That's called democracy.
There was a lot there. Golly, some of them have stronger attacks, even though there's one shot. Come on. No, those ones do the stupid tongue. There's an attack called tongue. And you'll see their little tongues. So they have quite a bad bite they can give you. See, look at this craziness, huh? I've got a laser, so I might throw it. Now, give an opportunity to quickly bring thingy back. There you go. I'm just trying to dodge the charger.
Freedom never sleeps!
Enemy patrol.
Okay.
Enemy elite.
It's leading. Okay, yes, Sawyer's onto it.
100 meters.
Oh, sorry. It just needs to be moved just a squidge. It's okay.
Activating jump pad. I'm on it.
It's probably going the wrong way. Yeah, I was just thinking that. There we go. Should be good now. Oh, we got a that's okay. I've got something for him. So that's the biggest bug enemy. He wasn't really moving much because he was kind of stuck, but that's all right. Thank you. So the guys are just pointing out, oh, there's only one part of my weapon. Not sure what's happened with the other one. I think it's gone flying. Sometimes that can happen. That's a sample. That's the blitzer. It's apparently over there.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Yeah, it looks like it's over there, so might not be worth.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Yeah. Just missing the backpack for it, but that's alright. Might be able to bring another one down in next 20 seconds or so. So it's alright. Calling it in because we've pretty much cleared the map. There is those diamond shapes, they are points of interest, but it's okay. Like, unless you are looking for stuff, you'll be fine. I mean, for starters, yeah, you definitely go for it. But because that's not our aim, we're just simply showing the different missions.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Looks like we got two big ones. We got a charger and a behemoth, so
Requesting sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tech pack inbound.
I'm surprised that one's not attacked yet, but it should be dead soon. It's just being stubborn, some of these bugs are. I think that's dead. No, he's still not dead.
Minus 1 minute.
Oh, little dude. Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Sounds like there's another one.
Never mind. Southwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
He dies and then there's the explosion little thing.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
And there's the Pelican. Alright. I think we're good to go.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I think
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
for some reason I don't know. Oh, there's the Titan. I've been fighting every cell of my body not to sleep after work. Oh, yeah, you've been having late nights. You might just have to have some dark chocolate. Dark chocolate can sometimes help. Because I'm not a coffee drinker. So, good work for that arc thrower, Husk. Kept the charger office as well. Yep. It's awesome. Yeah, dark, okay. Wait, really? Yeah, dark chocolate can help keep you awake. But of course it varies on people. Like certain people. Like, it depends also the percentage, I think. But if your true thing is that you need more sleep, that can be more the reason why. That's what I do sometimes when I'm streaming. I've got like little tiny little bars of like little chocolates. So it's like a darker chocolate. Stab your knee with a needle if you want to wake up. Well, that would wake you up, but you don't want to be administering an injection for nothing. So these are the scores. So this is what I mean. So your shooting can be a lot higher. So look, so I got 194. Husky got 349. Sawyer got 190. But look at Josh go, 444. That's awesome. And in these things, it will say also your accuracy. So Husky had the most accuracy. The shots you took when you fired, shots that were hit as well. So if you really want to, you know more of it. Yeah, because of the type of mission. If we fought on a different bot planet, we probably would get higher. But because it was a lower sort of calmer one, that's why there wasn't as many enemies. The mech's a real blender for all threats of democracy. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. And it also says like how many deaths you had. Like I died the most. I died 5 times. You could see some of it was a bit hard to escape. Husky only died once. Sawyer died 3 times. Josh 2. And then it also says about samples. So when you collect them. And how many stratagems, so when you call stuff down, how many are used, and the times of reinforcement. Sorry, I'm always stuck on this bit. So it also mentions about friendly fire. So sometimes it can happen, mainly with like explosions and things like that if people are in the range a bit too close. But today it was fine. And then also the distance you travel when you're wandering around the map. It also has that. Yeah, so.
Another victory for democracy.
And obviously because of the personal order, I've got 0 because I've maxed everything out. So anyone else, minus the super credit. So same with many other players that are higher levels or near high levels, they will be in the same boat. Sawyer says, I'm always lagging, so I sometimes spray and pray, so careful around me, lol. Yeah, it's the same with me with the blitzer. So this one is relating to bug eggs.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit Synchronized.
Whereabouts does everyone think? Just a bit off to the side? Alright. Sawyer is real for that one. Yeah. Everyone has their sort of specialty, so Josh is really doing well with the mech. Different weapons obviously will do different things. Some weapons won't be as effective on a bot than it would be on a bug, that kind of thing, or vice versa. Squids are a different thing again, so we will show some squids to you as well. Or if anyone else is watching and wondering what Helldivers 2 is all about. And welcome to the Budgie Rampage stream.
Now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
We will extract Squiddle. 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 Okay, so these flying ones are real bad news. So they take up so much of your health. They don't like electricity. And look, normally there are these guys. Look at that, he's getting caught up in the I threw a thermite on him, so he's heading towards the mech. But it kind of looks like he's got wings. I think it's the closest to a dragon we've got there. So I guess it depends where we want to start. If we go to the farthest, if we go to the farthest. So they're all trying to get me. Oh golly. I have found a bunker.
Support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Okay.
Tagging location, north.
Oh no. Might get a bit stuck here if all these bugs are thinking they're gonna come and eat me for dinner.
Orbital strike.
No, the Alpha Commander. One of my friends on here, Righteous, he hates those. I was kind of stuck. I couldn't get away. I was stuck near the door, so I couldn't get away. Thank you. So we could take out, open up the door. So these bunkers are very helpful.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, looks like
Reinforcing.
there you go. We'll go see what's. Okay.
I've got this one.
Thank you. So we can see in this bunker there's like a weapon, but hopefully the rest is super credit. Oh, that's awesome. So we got super credit. We got double super credit, guys. Oh, that was awesome. We got 20.
Hive structure destroyed.
Oh no. Let's bring you back, mate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no. Oh, he died. Okay. So we'll see if we can get a bit closer.
South, 200 meters.
We should be able to clear. So the mission, this one, is destroy as many bug eggs as possible.
Objective nearby.
Okay, I managed to quickly throw a laser, so that will help clear some of this area with the eggs.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
Thank you.
Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Alright, so this one's only got a couple left. Awesome. So you'll have a primary weapon, you'll have a secondary weapon, and then you'll have your throwables.
Heavy. North, 100 meters.
Oh, okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Just to help. Okay. Obviously these bugs are gonna be mad. Thing is, my stuff's on the other side.
Objective located. Northwest.
Oh, there's my gear. I gotta quickly head back. Another one.
Hive structure destroyed.
Oh, looks like Sawyer's.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Prosperity!
Say hello to democracy!
Calling in orbital strike.
Marking location.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Have to go around. Alright, nice work.
Hive structure destroyed.
So the next spot, if you can see on the map, we just need to move over here. So there is a nest, or we can go for that. So thing is, the nest is going to be nasty.
Requesting sentry.
Actually, I'll probably be able to throw a sentry or something. See if we can close off some of these bug holes.
Tagging map. Southeast.
So I usually carry the autocannon. The autocannon's fixed now, thank goodness. But it does feel a little different. But that's okay. Oh, come on, let me try. Okay, looks like all of them have found me.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, that was a bit hard. Just trying to move up the hill just became a bit more difficult.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you. I cannot see where I was, but that's okay. Oh, we got all kinds of madness.
Southwest. 300 meters.
Kind of should have worn the dutiful. That's what I should have worn. For this one, different type of armor. But this one I've got is non-flinching. I'm gonna throw this. I may die, but okay. For some reason I didn't. Lucky so far.
Calling down a sentry! Bug outpost!
Calling down a
Deploying support weapon.
Say 2 now. Oh my goodness. Getting chased isn't fun.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Seems to have lost me.
Package acquired. Equipping advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Has anyone got Arnie?
Orbital strike.
Oh, not Arnie, Eggy.
Bug hole. Never mind. West, 50 meters.
Oh, there it is.
package acquired.
I gotta get somewhere safe. Of course, they're gonna be mad that I put that egg. Oh no, it's gonna roll down the hill. No, it rolled. Spawned. Oh, did it read? Okay. Oh my goodness. Did not quite land on that. Golly.
Tagging map, northeast.
I only get 3 of those, so. Yeah, so that one there is called a Titan. Bile Titan. Like, just throw up things. May have something now. Okay. May die, but got the laser on him. That's not gonna like that much. But he's down. That's part of the reason I bring those lasers. But I only can use 3 times. And there's a cooldown time, so. I dropped Eggy. Goated move, so thank you.
Objective nearby.
Especially I was running out of options as well. I mean, not everyone chooses the same weapons, so. The reason I got this is because it's endless. It doesn't take them all out. Even with them without their heads, sometimes they still try and attack you. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's Impaler. Crap.
Freedom.
Impalers are harder.
Ready once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Requesting walker.
Requesting orbital strike.
I saw the egg, I saw the egg. Okay, let's see if we can run.
Marking location, north.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
So I got Eggy.
Get some! Get some!
So part of this one is this egg that we've got. We've got to try and take it with us to the Pelican. So to the aircraft.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 300 meters.
Have a taste of democracy!
There are samples there, but I'm not really bothered by them at the moment.
Get some! Get some!
So
Orbital inbound.
I'm probably gonna have to cross.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Nice work, guys. thing is when you're carrying the egg, you can only use your secondary, and you only have limited shots, so...
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mm-hmm.
Sample collected.
May have picked that one up. Sometimes if you pick things up, the egg will roll away. Although mainly that's when you're changing weapons or things like that.
Heavy, east, close.
Alright, we've got to put Eggy somewhere safe. Because he does sometimes roll.
30 seconds.
Dropping package.
You just really don't want him to roll off the edge. Thank you. Oh, mother, I'm gonna go play some Brilliant to pass some time before studying. Thank you for the stream. Definitely gonna be chilling here more often. Oh, thank you. Sorry. They're coming back, sorry. Be often. I hope you'll get back, please. And have a good one. I just put myself in. Liver. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you came across. It was nice meeting you, mate. And I hope your studies go well. Oh no, he's not gonna crush the egg, is he?
Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's a good idea. No.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I do have a sentry too.
Calling down a sentry.
It's probably gonna be hard for the others to get back up here though, with those sentries.
Dropping package. High value sample collected.
Hope you will get back. Yeah, no worries, mate.
30 seconds.
Well, I will see you around, and yeah, it's been great to meet you. I'm just thinking, are we gonna survive this mission with all these buggies? I think we're doing okay. We've got 12 seconds.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
But a lot can happen in 12 seconds. Oh, there's so many bugs over there.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Alright, Pelican's here. Alright, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Eggy's with me.
In 20 seconds. Reinforcement extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
All right. What we got? 159. Husky got 250. Sawyer got 51. Josh got 303. Did you drop out at some point? But you're probably focusing on the mission though, I think, right? Wow. You know what? A dead bug's a good dead bug. So any bug that's destroyed for Super Earth is fine.
Give no less than the entirety of our being in service to freedom.
Let's have a look.
The Terminids are a force to be harnessed.
Alright, this one's locating the structures.
Hellpods prime.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a lag, I think.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Guess we could be in the middle? What do you think? You really want that one? We'll just go there then. Alright. Again, it's going to be autocannon. Actually, no. Because it's best to be able to get ones that are in the air as well. So you want something versatile, but thing is, some of the larger bugs do take out the sentries. So sometimes it's the placement where you put them so they can't reach, but sometimes you just quickly throw it down because you just need some backup. So sentries are a good way to go. And if those of you that just joined the channel, welcome. This is the Budgie Rampage stream, and I'm Budgie, also known as Sazza through Steam, and we're playing Helldivers 2. So at the moment we're fighting the bugs at the moment. We did do the bots, and we'll see how we go through this mission.
Southwest, 300 meters.
So right now in Australia, on West Coast side, it is 6:17 p.m. So a lot of my friends that I'm playing are from either overseas. Some of them might be really early in the morning for them. Some of them it might be late.
There's something here.
So, but we all have the common goal of protecting Super Earth. Now there is something that I did forget to show earlier.
Found something.
So there is a map, and there is a black hole that is heading towards Super Earth, which is linked with the oh, this is a big, oh, that sounds like an impaler. It is an impaler. There's the ears. So lasers are great for taking out some of the enemies. Sometimes the laser will take a bit more time on one. Impaler is actually one I would want it to finish taking care of.
Calling down a support weapon.
May I also say, if you do end up landing in a bug hole, be very careful because you can get trapped in them. I have done it a few times on stream. It's like you get stuck and you're like, uh-oh. And when you are in nests, it is a big risk. At least got a few bug holes. We just need one more for the nest to be cleared.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
I just got a message.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Buggy. Zap him. Now for me to get back to my gear. Oof. That kind of did not feel smooth. Oof. That was kind of lucky. It could have been a lot worse.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Kind of want to get my gear back.
Mission map updated.
Oh my goodness. These impalers. Oh, and a charger ramming at you. Yeah, that's great.
Calling in reinforcements.
I see someone's using the hover pack.
Near your position.
I think that was Husky with the hover pack, so it's a good way to get a bit of height. But you only have a limited time. That's the only thing. Can't bring anything down. I need to get my stuff.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Can I? I've got an orbital rail, so I might be able to find wherever this was an impaler. It was a different bug.
Dropping package.
There he is. There's two. I don't think I can do much about this.
Package acquired.
And they're near my gear as well. That's what is super annoying.
Package acquired. Green.
Okay.
Red yet. Requesting orbital. Extract wind.
Oh. Turn around. Well, even if I turned around, I would have been probably attacked anyway.
Package acquired.
It's quite a dark map, so if you're finding that this looks quite dark, it's actually the actual game. We've noticed that some levels are actually quite dark. It's not just this map, there's a couple of other ones. One of them is like a city one as well. Thank you.
Ready to liberate.
Dropping package.
Might be able to bring my Gatling, but
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I guess we could evac. We only have 6 minutes. I think we just...
Dropping a pin.
We only have 6 minutes, I don't know.
300 meters.
Oh, okay. Oh, you done the artillery there, Sawyer. Oh, that's good. Might be able to. I don't know if we're going to do it in like 4 minutes or something, because we need a minute to get back. I still got a while. I can't actually put out the bug holes, so might have to call it in. But if we find Arnie, not Arnie, Eggy, sorry.
Calling in orbital.
You can tell I've done a lot of bot missions.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Weapon.
Let's see if we can find Eggy.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
We only have 4 minutes. There he is. I've got Eggy, but I'm being chased.
Bug outpost.
That was actually pretty good, but enemies can come up so quickly. So we keep going. Oh no. Heal. Heal. No! Eggie! No! Oh. Well, that's a nice view.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reporting to the front.
Okay, let's see if I can get Eggie again. I left him.
Tagging map. West.
No, it's further up. Hang on, I know it's Eggie's actually there. Come on. Just trying to do one thing.
Requesting sentry.
And there is this weird glitch as well, so whoever sees Eggie or gets the egg, oh no, that's really bad.
Package a quote.
Oh no. We run for the with the egg. Thank you. Oh, gotta heal.
Orbital inbound.
This one is very adamant of getting Eggie back. Still got the egg. That's the main thing. We run. Sawyer's doing what he can there. Chargers always love to find me. Oh, like I said. They like to find me. We still got the egg.
Calling in extraction.
Yep, that's fine. You better not try and damage the egg. Ah, Charger got me.
Calling in
I'm not sure if he destroyed the egg. I'm not sure. Ooh, he's missing a head.
Reinforcements on the way.
Alright,
To the enemy.
just want to get
Tagging map.
Eggie.
Southeast. 50 meters.
It's not too far away.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Does Eggie make it back? As long as that bloody stinky Charger isn't there.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, I swear.
Calling in reinforcements.
It was worth it to protect Eggie. You see Sawyer named Eggie, so...
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Dun, dun.
Say hello to democracy.
At least it's not too far.
Full tunnel breach.
Those alpha ones are not the ones. Eggie, how are we gonna save you?
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I know. I just saw the Titan just run up the.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, crap! Dropped Eggie. Oh crap's not available. You guys save him.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's so close to evac. And it's gonna be hard because Husky may not be able to see the egg. Oh no.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I wasn't actually too far from evac either.
ETA T-minus 20.
Yeah, we may be bug food there. Yeah. Well. Oh, the Impaler's guarding it.
ETA T-minus
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm pretty sure that's like near my body, was around that area where the impaler is.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
But you may as well try and get to the ship. And see the benefits of having one of these backpacks. These hover ones are awesome. Look at that. You save yourself from danger.
Extraction complete.
Oh, I got so close though.
You have maintained our way of life.
Dun, 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 dun. Well. Some of us may have died for democracy and Super Earth, but others were able to thrive. It was a tough one with how many were coming through. It's interesting because some missions you'll get heaps of bugs, others not so much. But the main thing is the main objective's complete. So we may be bug food. Yeah, that's right. We were bug food. It's just crazy how like the Titans and the Impalers and all that suddenly come out near the evac there area. It's like, oh no. And let's have a look. 74 I got. Husky got 162. So I got 57 and Josh got 139. Very nice. And your accuracy, 82.8. Oh, mine was by 8%, like 0.8. Nice work, guys.
Another victory over the Terminid Scourge.
Yes, it is. Let me see.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic
Thank you.
War needs you.
With the autocannon mode, you can less shots to miss. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Still no ammo. No, not yet. So, with Sawyer saying ammo, that means major order. So, as you can see, it says stand by for further orders from Super Earth High Command. It says on the right side. So, what's happening here? Alright, so you guys wondering what Helldive is and what's going on? So, you see this here? This is Meridian, and it's a black hole. So this has been destroying planets. And recently it just destroyed Ibis. And that was less than 24 hours, or just about 24 hours ago. Or more. This is on the trajectory to Super Earth. And these planets are at risk, but so are we. So the next mission we're gonna do, if you guys haven't seen it before, is the squids. You guys okay for some squiddies? Well, actually, if we can. Oh, yep. Super Earth is currently safe for now. You know it's gonna be, something's gonna come up and we're gonna have to help Super Earth again. So, we'll probably do some squids. And then let's see what missions they've got. The twist will be that it's a portal for squids to invade near Super Earth. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. That's right. Well, Meridia is a wormhole and it projected to park right by Super Earth. Yeah. It really depends what they do. Sorry, guys. Alright. I have an idea. Because I am running out of time, because I've got to do some cooking, this would have to be the last one for me. So this one's going to be a defense. Yeah, same for you, Husky. I see. So
FTL jump to the Shetes.
So we're gonna do the defense. That one seems to be the most, like, you know, if people are watching out there and they haven't seen a squid mission, you'll be able to see some varieties of squids defense.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right.
Pods primed.
So bring your emplacements. Bring the resupply pod with the guns on top.
Here?
Yeah. Wherever we end up being there. All right. And so emplacements. So the anti-tank emplacements are good for it. I'm gonna bring rocket sentry. Yeah, looks like Josh has got the armored. So there is a booster which you can have your resupply pod with some like guns on top. That is very helpful for a defense mission for this one because you're protecting the asset. So, which one am I going to have with me this time? The jetpack would be handy. Do I mix it up a bit? Maybe I will. I hope we do get a booster where you drop pods has guns on it. That isn't... What? Yeah, what do you mean? Like, isn't that what you've selected there? That's got the guns on top? Or did you forget? Or are you thinking like a bigger, heavier machine gun that you'd think would be better on top?
Hellpod launch initiated.
You'd like a personal one, not the resupply one. Well, I guess the closest one would have to be the guard dogs, right? Alright, so basically with this one you see these jennies or generators. So these jennies we need to protect. Okay. And there's a rocket that comes out of that area up there. And as you can see there, Josh is bringing his mech. That's what that one's about. It's not an enemy ship. It's funny, sometimes people do think it is. Hey Cobra, how you doing, mate? So compared to Fortnite, this is what I enjoy playing. So this is Helldivers. Oops. I'm just trying to think. Do I do Bob's trick and camp out there? I'll do this for you, Bob, if you're watching. This can be quite dangerous though, but sometimes camping out this way can be good.
Calling down fortifications.
I'm gonna bring down my pack. And I'm gonna bring the sentry. Oh, look at that. We already got a harvester. So this is the squids, okay? So this has got sort of the end of wars, like end of world. What is it? Can't remember. War of the Worlds. Damn it, that's what it is. Sorry, I haven't had a lot of sleep. It's not usually what this is for, but...
Get some! Get some!
Calling down a support.
So with the ships, they're now got extra armor on them, so you can't take them out like how you used to. Before, we used to be able to stack them like pancakes. But not anymore. But it just takes a few more shots.
Calling down a sentry.
Sometimes you can shoot in the engine as well. That looks like this one's all messed up.
Calling down a sentry.
To the sky!
So you only have a certain amount of time with that.
Calling down fortifications.
I don't like electricity much, so... Doesn't quite get them, but that's okay, we can get these guys. Looks pretty cool, hey? If you're one that loves explosions, you'll like this. You'll love... Might have to get a resupply actually.
Squids!
Hello. Oh, I can't climb up there. Really? Won't let you do that anymore. Oh, that's right. The others have got it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
So, basically we were protecting the generators.
Get some!
So if you haven't played Helldivers before. So back here. Just make sure no bots have come the other side. Or not bots, squids, sorry. Yeah, so as long as these assets are intact, we're doing alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
So we are only in round 2. We still got a number of rounds to go.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Activating jump pack.
Sort of bait for them to look at. I hate these ones on the ground.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Oh, they must have just been dropped. Oh, they're all attacking my rocket. No. Of course, he doesn't want me to interfere.
I'm bleeding out!
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, poor rocket.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting orbital.
Ooh, there we go. That's a harvester over there. Probably won't last long though. Oh, why did I throw it that way? Okay, we have to swivel our chair.
Sentry.
Sometimes we can just... It's not really what this is supposed to be for, but... Throw him up there, just so he's safe. Ooh, he's running. Yeah, I might just have to fly out there.
To the sky!
Oh. Whee. It's gone over there. A bit late to the party. It's just sometimes when you set up stuff over here, you might interfere with other people's gear. And if I try and deal with the stragglers, that's okay. My main if I stayed over there, I probably would have been alright there. Okay, it's alright, throw the laser.
Engaging orbital laser. Heavy! On my position. Heavy! Northwest. 50 meters.
There we go. Bit more excitement than sitting in the chair and blasting at the ships. That's okay. You see, these anti-emplacements are pretty tough.
Calling down fortifications.
But it just depends on how much you have left.
Calling
So we should have 2 more rounds. It's like Nelly Bell's a bit hyper with the bell at the moment.
inbound.
Oh. They want to see.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Squids.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I do like to take freedom.
Where are the race supplies?
Throwing supply beacon.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
We gotta top up. It's kind of like that corner there. Oh, that is a race supply. And then this one's got a gun on top. So I think we should have one more, I think. Oh, he's still...
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
It's amazing when it's just like one little enemy trying to get your gun, like your sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Squids! Requesting fortifications.
Ooh, that's quite close. Well, probably a good thing that it...
Get them!
I know it's mainly for the ships, but there is a bit of satisfaction in just blowing them up.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down
Alright, let's get out of this chair.
requesting fortifications.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
So we should have one more, or that would be it. Oh, there we go.
Squids!
Ooh, that was close. Okay.
Activating jump pad.
Freedom, triumph of a
Yeah.
once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Calling down a support weapon.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
And there we go. And that's what you have the asset. Defending the asset. So we did quite well.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Bots, it can be quite hard at times, but
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
there we
seconds.
go.
Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
You love freedom. Yeah. They have a... Squids have a severe bullet allergy. I don't think it's just bullets, mate. Alright, let's see what we got for stats. 128. Husky got 412. Sawyer got 279. And Josh got 200 exactly. Very nice. And look at that. Perfect, no friendly fire. And I didn't die, and nor did Sawyer. Husky had one death. Josh had one as well. So it was actually quite a successful mission. All right.
One small step.
We'll see you later, Sawyer. Thanks for joining in. I'll see you later. Oh, he can hug first if he wants. Actually, I just need to quickly do this. Okay, like that. And I'll see you later, Husky, as well. Thanks for joining in.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And Josh, thank you very much for joining in. You did pretty well with that mech. Yeah, it was good. All right. I'll just finish off the stream. So thank you everyone for tuning in to the Budgie Rampage stream. And I hope you enjoyed the Helldive 2 mission. So we did have a mixture of bots, bugs, and one squid mission. So it does take quite a bit of time, but at the same time, I'm quite happy to show those that haven't seen the enemies before. And as you can see, I have quite a capable team that can take them out. So we all have our skills. So it's just fantastic that... Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it there. Thanks, Josh. And thank you very much. Sorry, it's hard to read. Wixie? Oh my goodness. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you did enjoy it. And I do play some other games as well. So I'm also on YouTube as well as Twitch. So I dual stream. And I am in the process of doing paperwork for affiliate stuff. So hopefully good things are coming. And thank you everyone for joining. And I may play another game a bit later on, but I'll see how I go. I've got to cook some food. And I will see everyone in the next video. And if it's your first time watching, when you look through the videos, if you're on YouTube, could you give a like to the ones that you have enjoyed? Just gives me an idea of what ones you would like to see more of, or just, yeah, if you want to leave some detailed comments or anything like that, I would appreciate it. If not, that's okay. Just liking the video and subscribing would be awesome as well. For Twitch, I've been informed that not everyone's been getting notifications when I've been streaming, so I've got to try and look into that. Apparently it's a thing that happens with Twitch sometimes. You can see Josh in the background there. So he did excellent work with the mech there. So at least you were able to see what a exosuit can do. So there's plenty of great things you can look forward to playing. Well, there's just so many things you can do in Helldivers. So it's a good game. You can play with people all over the world. And as long as they're with PlayStation or PC, it is a cross-platform game. So hopefully maybe one day Xbox will have the opportunity. I'm just hoping, because I do have friends that also have Xbox, so maybe one day. So for now, I will see you later, and have a good morning or evening or arbo. And arbo means afternoon. It's an Aussie term, so just in case you didn't know. And also little Nelly Bell, you'll see her in the next video. I am probably going to keep her lighting fairly dull, not too bright, just so she can be okay. She's going through a serious molt, so it can be a bit stressful, so I don't want to give too much bright light, so it's not going to give her too much heat. So anyway, thank you very much, and I'll see you later. Bye now.